今の私はロドスのオペレーターに過ぎない。あなたの指揮に従う。
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。我慢が一番だ。
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。みんな助けに来たよ。
ルナ多分あの一番前のやつをやっ。
本気で行くよ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
自分のための戦いを。大地こそが我が友。連綿たる山々となれ。よくだよ、岩尾よ、立ち上がれ。大地こそが我が友。友人たちが祝福をささやいている。私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
アスカロンにこの護衛の仕事を押し付けられたの。いちいち驚かないでちょうだい。当分の間は何度も顔を合わせることになるでしょうから。
これがプロのお手並みってやつか。ここに来る前は製薬会社の警備員なんて忙しくない。これがプロのお手並みってやつか。正直自分でもここまでやってこれると思わなかった。今までは何も考えてなかったけど、強くなったって実感できるのは悪くないね。ありがとう、ドクター。私がチームの指揮を？前処してみる。これがプロのお手並みってやつか。
The better game. And that's fucked up. Hello.
式ですか。承知しました。
Imagine Orange sticking around for 25 days while getting muted and ridiculed. What a shit human being, am I right? Thank God I have a backbone and a sense of humor. I mean, to be fair, 90% of the timeouts you literally ask for them. But you literally ask for them. No, not even like your actions, it's you literally claim the timeout. On site, GVG, yeah, like you're the creator, you know. You're a Ragnarok admin, so you are a creator. You just get kill on shot. You don't have devotion, so you just get instantly blasted. So I guess she needs to use her skill 2. So I think what I'll do is go to the Annihilation. Wrong mercenary bass. This guy. Needs to defeat at least one of them. Arr. So we just bring a fuckload of defenders just to guarantee she gets the kills. She needs to kill one of the guys with the boss. The boss guitar. Poker card slash dice class? Oh shit. Sounds familiar. Ain't gonna lie. Wait, why wasn't she helped? I sure hope there's more than one of those guys on the whole stage, huh? Three, four, five, six.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
全身にすまない。
There is indeed more than one.
分かった。動き回るんだ。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
呼びましたか。よくだね。岩を立ち上がる。
命令を。
Bhaskar still there or not? I don't think he is.
分かった。
大滅ぼし。そして
He died a while ago. Well, surely the girl actually killed one of the dudes, right? Note to self, if I need to repeat this stage, bring a damn archer. Because that guy took forever.
任務完了。正確
She didn't kill it.
効率のいい
Ah, man. God damn it.
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せて。任務があるのか。このところしょ。
Have to do it again.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
わみんなこっち来て。
自分のための戦いを。
Definitely not AoE double strafe. Oh shit.
敵か。
Oh man.
わみんなこっち来て。
連綿たる山々となる。誤差ありません。ついてきて。よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち。ごちゃ。
See, what I've realized while watching, this was like me talking out of my ass back in the day, because I had no idea, is that it seems pretty clear
任せてください。
that most people really just want the same experience reskinned.
アップルパイ。
Is what it comes down to.
父が私の意志に応えてくれる。
わみんなこっち来て。
一番厄介な。
They want the good old Mew thing, but the same thing at the end of the day.
はい。呼びましたか。
アップルパイ。
Which is why when you see like a wizard player go play a custom server, they typically make the mage, right? Or when people make the crusader, they typically go for the tanky class.
ディオポーネント。最適。すまない。
失礼します。
Which makes me think,
ディオポーネント。
do people even... It's like they just want the same thing reskinned. Not really. Double trade flat wing class might help adapt people.
大勝利ドクタ
I
ー
mean,
私ちゃんと役に立てた
to an extent,
次の任
yes.
務はいつ
Alright, new annihilation. Oh, it's literally the same mechanic. Hmm. Constantly taking Grand Cross are working out Grand. I actually don't think I've ever seen what is it called? We have like a charge skill, right? Technically, we have like the thingy Guillotine Cross has, where like you charge the stacks and then you throw them out. Cross Reaper Slasher, or whatever it's called. But I don't think we have. I guess technically Memorize would be how you could do it, right? Essentially a skill that, let's say, it takes a while to make a skill like let's say, like, use Grand Cross as an example and Memorize, right? Imagine if you could save the cast time of like use the cast time of Grand Cross before you release the skill, essentially. That would be, it would be really easy to do, I feel like. Because you legitimately just grab Memorize, and instead of like cutting the cast time in like 70% or 50%, whatever it is, you just cut it by 100% and call it a day, right? You're watching Balls play Nightmare? I've heard good things about Nightmare and awful things about Nightmare. I'm really not sure what to believe at this point. I mean, it wouldn't have to be like a core skill, right? I mean, more so like, imagine you had a Grand Cross-esque skill that if you did the charge up, you wouldn't have to like stand for like 5 seconds before the spell goes off. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, right? Like, I think more so than being difficult to make interesting classes, it's even more difficult to actually make the gameplay interesting. Because most of the time it's literally the same shit all over again, right?
必要になれば君たちはより馴染み深い私を目
I
に
don't
するだろう。
This mechanic is silly, so
出発しましょうか。
みんな安心して
wait, it's actually three
私がついて
thingies. Huh.
みんな助けに来たよ。
聞いてる
That was two.
わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
けど、どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
But this means I can never remove her,
あ、
though,
ちゃん
right?
ところだった
I guess I should remove her to add in like a real tank at some point.
こっち来て。
Take over the slot.
あまりまた恐怖が隠せない。
わあ、ちゃんところだった。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。時間は待ってくれませんよ。お聞きなさい。
どうすれば恐怖が隠せない。どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
I mean, it's one of those scenarios where I feel like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. In the sense of,
助けに来たよ。
it's been confirmed that your server does not have to be particularly, like, really, really, really good to be considered really good by the masses.
隠せない。
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長い
At that point, go play PoE, man.
どうすれば誰かが気づく
There's so many builds like that there.
死体を数え
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Would still find a way to make it do no damage.
どうかご心配なく。これでは先輩よりもりんごたくさん火山に登ってきてますから。
どうすれば足元
Yeah.
みんなこっち来て。大地を這う溶岩、どうか穏やかに。ドクター父はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。みんな
恐怖が隠せない。
I do have some people asking me to try out
先輩どうかご心
the
配なく。
server, but I'm like,
これでは
bro.
邪魔でする。
Like, no, like, it's at the point where, like, no offense, but
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
あまりまた絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
目がひらついてる。視線はそらさない。本気で行くよ。
どうせ誰かが気づく前に
just, I don't
あ
know.
なたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
I'm really, like, not in the mood to play custom servers. I don't know why.
りんごちゃん、今日も
I guess I'm just still giga disappointed with what happened at every server I've played in recent times that were, in quotation marks, custom.
戦
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。
Maybe one day. One medic to rule them all. Surely she's enough, right?
位置につきました。
Whenever the fire dudes arrive, things are gonna start getting ass blasted.
こっち来て。
はい。
Just realized she's literally not in range. I should put her
すぐにご決断を。
maybe facing right.
リンゴちゃん、前の春この世で釘付けにしてやる。
Well,
先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも先輩よりもリンゴたくさん火山に登ってきて。
time to get comfy because annihilations always take like at least 10 minutes. And I assume until we reach the like 200
よろしくね。
to 350 mark, nothing will happen.
本気で行くよ。
接敵した。行け。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。 みんなこっち来て。 みんなこっち来て。 みんなこっち来て。
Annihilations really need a revamp at some point, I feel like.
今日もよろしくね。
I understand why they're easy, like in general, so newbies can also do them. And technically, you could just pick up, you know, like 3, 4, 5 stars to make things like actually challenging. But the way they work, even then, like the whole reaching 350 something to just get wiped. To get wiped and have to restart all over again, I feel like that's really, really outdated.
黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続けるドクター。すぐにドクターと私きっと今失礼します。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ドクターと私きっと今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Like maybe checkpoint, like actual checkpoints.
目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。
わ
追い抜く
本気で行くよ。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I don't even really, I don't have to worry about random leaks because the save point is literally frozen.
慌てるな宝石に刻む戒名は
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ドクター
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。 本気で行くよ。
Random options, like, the only issue I have with random options is when they're like actually really damn strong. Like, that's like, you know, when builds get enabled by random options, I feel like, you know, at that point you need to go grind them, right? Like, I legitimately do think lots of servers make themselves lock a lot of builds between random options to actually be good. And I feel like even without, like, going full outist to grind those out, things should be viable no matter what. It's like, people be like, oh, grinding 100 boots to make a +9 is absolute AIDS, right? But somehow they trick themselves into farming 100 boots to get good options, you know? They're both awful. Again, at the end of the day, if we are objective, they're both awful, right? The whole being able to reroll, in my opinion, is really nice. But at the same time, you are still forcing people, like on, I don't think in Revenant it really matters what random options you have for the most part. Like, unless it's like a damage weapon. Like, in every other slot, I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. But on servers like PRM, like, it definitely matters.
お願いだからおとなしくしててね。貴重なサンプルをちょっと取らせてもらうだけだから。
In Revenant, that isn't really a thing, though. Like, the only thing Revenant has where you can actually get immunities is by stacking freeze or stun curse on equipment. I'm not even sure what competes. Oh, it competes with armor, so it would never be worth it anyway. What I mean by it competes with armor, so it wouldn't be worth, is the 3-dex slot. It's the same slot as the resistances. Evil Druid card, okay.
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
はいたやすいことです。ドクターと私ドクターの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Well, I did not mean to do that, but... Huh, thing's still frozen anyway. I hope. That is funny.
完封はあまねく平等。この黄昏
To be fair, I think it's better to say that than be like Orn and be like, hey guys, this is fixed. And then you go check and it's like not fixed at all.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしく。目が引きついた視線はそらさない。
ドクターと私それでも慰めを求めます。
Illusionist is for sure not crashing, you guys. Yeah, trust. An illusionist spawns in orphanage. 50 people crash.
本気で行くよ。
I don't know. Like, if PRM had one really good thing was that it made... As much as I hated the whole MVP cards, in quotation marks MVP cards, being like the way you made builds get going,
本気で行くよ。
like, I do think that at the end of the day, something like that had to exist.
すぐにご決断を。
本気で行くよ。
Hello, Shadow.
Nice.
I do think it was necessary to have some way to stop people from like getting fully geared within like a couple days. Well, not days, but like a couple weeks. But I did hate the whole grinding random options. Like that was why.
わあ本気で行くよ。
呼びました。月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Alright, Silly Annihilation
ど
done.
んな状況でも勝てるのは
And now time for science. Does this actually count as the
その喜びように偽りはなさそうだけど。
the girl using the skill? You get to see the rule before it's applied. How does that work though? If you see what it will reroll into, you know. Does it not spend whatever you need?
これまで通り
I'm assuming that doesn't count, right?
おはよう。予定
It
は決まっ
does
てる
not
か
count. Okay, well. It does not count. Spends but doesn't poop the item. Oh.
行くぞ。俺たちの計画の成果を。頭数はこんなに必要ない。
Most random options I feel like would be
学べ。
位置につきました。
I do think the easiest way to go about random options in general
はい失礼します
reroll is a way to go about it, but
私の顔料になりたいのはどいつかしら
if we're going the good old logic of we also don't want equipments to break, then you may as well just like give a way for people to spend something to not reroll like all slots, you know?
たやすいことです
Original premise was gems for one strength or something, the fourth card slot on armor.
あなたたちに対してだって多少の情はあるのよほとんどの時はね
It really is one of those weird instances that like
どの采配もバッチリハマったねお疲れ様
if you make it too easy, everyone gets equipped too fast. But if you make it difficult, most people aren't going to bother with it anyway.
寒さで震えが来たら私のそばに寄って
So, like, you need to make it doable, but it can't be too easy,
手はずは俺が整えておく
right?
たやすいことです
Like,
この戦場
you don't want the what Ornstein did, where like you had like 20 different, well, not 20, but like 10 different modifiers for each slot, and they could roll between 1 to 10%. You don't want that.
有形をもって無銀をもし
But you also don't want what happened in Echoes, where you just get a bazillion stones anyway, and you just spam reroll, reroll until you get what you want, right? Have my favorite operators changed since 2026?
無銀をもし無形をもって天下を覆ず
That's a good question, to be honest. Who even has released this year?
悪くないわ
I mean, I use Monster a lot.
調子はいかがかなドクター
Of the new operators 2026. Like, when did 2026 start, essentially, with these operators? Okay, like, this is an old op. I don't know, like, who was the first operator in 2026, essentially? I mean, let's go from here, right? I barely use Axia because she's like extremely strong. So like I only use her for like actual difficult content. I like Monster, Lemon is also really good. Like Lemon and Axia both together are actually, I really enjoy using both together because they're like insane synergy. No, this is just a cat. This is literally just a cat. She is this guy's cat. She's literally his cat. Well, not his cat per se, but you know. She's not his cat, but she is a cat that hangs out with him. I think Promenade SA, Alters 36, they are 2026. I don't really use Lazy, to be honest. I use Aruka a decent bit, but like Aruka I feel like falls under the same thing as Axia Alter, where like if you use her you just cheese everything. Because operators that aren't tanky get really tanky. Oshi Alter I'm learning to like. Sub phone dying by. Go to your PC. Anyway, Oshi Alter is an operator I'm learning to like. Tragodia is he's like on the broken skill for sure. Sakiko, like the musicians in general, I use them every once in a while. Sakiko on their own is, in my opinion, also like really damn strong. Like this thing being 42 charge without needing to like actually hit is insane. Mantra, I have not used her, honestly. Promenix, I feel like, is the new Thorns. I feel like Promenix is literally the new Thorns. Like from like 5 years ago. I don't know how, yeah, okay, so from 5 years ago. So it's like, if you're an older player and you remember how Thorns and Mountain felt, I feel like that's Promenix nowadays. You just deploy her, give her a little bit of time, and the map is essentially like solved. is Promenix. Takiko is Thorns, but way better. Yeah. I mean, even... what is it called? Kyubai? Or Chubai, whatever the pronunciation is. Like, this... fuck, where is she? She is really good. It's also really good. Essay, I feel like, is one of those operators that I haven't really used much for anything, really. Like, I know he's broken. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the strategy with Essay is like, just bring a million snipers and guards, and you just keep blasting him and you deploy people for free. It's something like that. But I haven't, like, really bothered using him in general. Because at the end of the day, Ines Myrtle, enough for everything anyway. Nasty, I feel like, is one of those ops that I use very, very rarely. Like, she's fine, but very, very rare. Titi, I have not really used her much, but she's good. I think the reason I haven't used much Titi is because I just keep using Monster all the time. It's like, I see elemental damage, I take Aya, I see regular damage, I take Monster. If I actually need, like, you know, the best medic, I just take Aruka. So, like, it's just awkward to... I know she's a damage medic, but it's kinda hard to justify using her. I mean, Wang is busted, let's be honest. Like, this guy is way too strong. Probably the new strongest operator in the game. I haven't used him much, but he is definitely, you know, one of those, if you want to solve the stage, you just take him. Shen Alter, I feel like, I mean, Shen Alter. I think she has one glaring flaw. Which... it's really weird she only has one block. For an operator where 2 of her skills are AoE, it's really weird she only has one block. But she's good. I mean, she's not like nowhere close to Wang's power. But she's okay. Like, I would say, like, in a world of 10, she's like maybe an 8 or a 7, a 7 or an 8. You skip Shelter 3, you don't care for her skills. I mean, I tend to try to get all ops if I can. Granted, I'm only, like, I only buy the monthly thingy for €5. But I try to get, like, as many ops as I can. Like, right now I have... I mean, I've been playing for a while, right? Like I have almost everyone, but I only spend like the monthly pack thingy, the small thingy. Where is it? This thing. But yeah, I mean, if people are free to play, I wouldn't assume they can even try to get everyone. Like even remotely. Like technically I have how many pools? $800 pools right now. Which if I were free to play, I would probably... The monthly thing gives what, like 10 pools every month? At this point, I've been playing the game for like 5 years. So I think it's 5 years, 5 or 6 years, I don't even know. 5 years almost? Oh, almost 5 years. 5 days until 5 years. How do I have so many pulls? Because I'm an old player, I don't know. Like, I legitimately only get this. Which, speaking of which, I probably will have to link this, right? At some point. He's a whale? What the fuck, man? Jeez, we both know that's not true. I mean, back in the day, I used to buy the... What is it? Like, the only pack I bought, other than the monthly, was the guaranteed operator thingy. Like, every 6 months or whatever. Like, every 6 months or whatever, like, when that came around. To get, like, a guaranteed op. The hell is this? On the 20th? Wait, which one is this one? Is this the one you play with other people at the same time, or... Oh, it is. Yeah. Ooh. The fun event. It is the fun event. Anyway. Before I leave AK on its own, how many catalysts do I even have? Where are the catalysts? Oh, damn it, I guess it's just easier to go here. 7 of them. Didn't even know what logos. I mean, it is what it is. Is it time to pop these until I go to 300k again? How many would I even need to pop to go to 300k? So many. Jesus. Like, watch me do a crime real quick. There. And we still have 1,000 primes. There we go. There we go. Round numbers, boys. 200 primes down the drain. I mean, I don't buy skins typically, so that's why I have so many primes. So I guess it's like, do you want more operators or do you want more skins? If you buy skins, you're, you know, giving up on ops. But anyway, let's move to the next gacha game that I need to do stuff on. That Crown Slayer 2. There's only one Crown Slayer in the game, I think. Yeah, there's only one. I'm not sure if there's even going to be an altar. Maybe at some point there's going to be an altar, but right now there's only one. Alright. Let's do whatever there is to do on this game. Which there shouldn't be much. I mean, I think the only recent operator that I regret going for is the guy that we just got. Bologna or whatever the guy's name is. Bologna, I think is the name. And the reason I regret it is pretty much because it made me go to over 100 pulls for him. For an operator that I'm fairly certain I will never really use for anything. Which, you know, there's only myself to blame for that. Then again, you know, I'm trying to collect them all, right? So... yeah, I would buy the cheaper ones, try to resell more expensive, but there's really no point. So I would probably be stuck with them for ages. Did I grab the thingy? Am I blind? I am. No, I did not. At some point I need to do the PvP matches as well. Do they rookie day by chance? Mega Day, never mind. Never mind, bud. We ain't... One thing we know on this game is we don't touch Mega Day in PvP. Because that's where you meet the whales. Did I try Antfield? No. The reason I haven't tried Antfield is very simple. One, it's open world. Two, it's a gacha. And I know this sounds really rich coming from someone who plays Arc Knights. But yeah. I am over. Like, I don't... Fuck gachas, man. Okay? Like, honestly. I am so tired of every single game being a gacha. Like, legitimately. I am just tired of every single game being gacha. Like, I understand it's one of those situations where it sounds weird. Someone who plays some gacha doesn't want to play other gachas. I know it sounds weird, but like, fuck, man. Can we just have games that aren't, you know, worrying about... Wait. Like, essentially, can we just have games that we don't need to worry about pulled, about what is the next broken character or what isn't? I've reached the point where I really... I really don't care at this point, like, just fuck, man. Do I even have... I don't have more unknown types, do I? No, I do not. I only have 2 and I sent them on 1 mission. Wait, no, did I? This needs unknown. This needs unknown as well. This has Holy Ring, this has Solid Egg. I guess I care more about the Holy Ring than the Solid Egg. Where are they? There. You don't want to deal with the game's factory. I mean, aren't most people just copy pasting like guides or whatever? This guy needs unknowns, which I don't have, so I guess I just send any 3 people. And I think that is all I can do, right? Cannot send anyone here nor here. So I guess I can send someone here. There's a chance of green poop. You need to dismantle and remake it every update or something. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable if people don't want to bother with that, to be honest. I don't know. Like, even on Arc Knights, my bases are... My base has been the same shit since I pretty much started playing. Like, I've changed a combo or 2, but that has legitimately been it. And the Arc Knight base is, you know, like, if you have the materials, it literally takes like a couple days to do only. I just click a button. Alrighty. I guess we just go, huh? Cannot be conducted on the island. Because why would we be able to do things from the island, right? Go to the village, which is also an island, by the way, but... God forbid. Let's see how well I can do on this. As long as I do 150k, I'm happy. $150k would be like the perfect. Like, why do we even need to dismantle the base though? Like, is it... Oh, I'm assuming it's because you use the base to get new materials. Mechanist. Is that the guy with the giraffe, or is that the other one? The guy with the giraffe, right? And he was fine. Like honestly, I don't think there has been, like, other than CC, I don't think, or maybe IS, if you aren't doing the cheeses, I don't think there has been effectively anything that's been too difficult in recent times. But this is from someone who, you know, uses the strong stuff, right? If someone is a newbie, I would... maybe they are having a really rough time. This was the second time Mechanist showed up, though. I don't know, like, I don't remember what the original one he showed up on was. On that one, he was... that was rough. On this one, he was kind of whatever. Yeah, he showed up on another event at some point. I don't... maybe it was the same event, like with the same name. But on this one, the new dude was the shadow guy. That guy is the guy that goes back to the dark constantly. That was the new boss. The shadow guy, though, to this day I have no idea how we meant to actually do him without cheesing. And by what I mean by cheesing is, I don't know how you are actually meant to... I think Misery is the guy that, like, moves to the dark, right? Misery was new. Yeah, Misery was a new guy from this Vector Breakthrough. He wasn't on the other one. Yeah, like, I legitimately have no idea how you are. Other than bringing a bazillion characters with reveal, I don't know how you are actually meant to do anything to him, other than... you know, stall him until the end and then eventually kill him. Dude, the tank is gonna die. Pretty much instantly, huh? Yep. I guess for this fight I should typically have 3 tanks. But I don't, so... I think this has already been 150k. But this was a pretty good attempt. Stop it! Stop hitting the backline, please! Because the backline, there's no point healing them, because they are just gonna die in like 1 or 2 shots anyway. Oh, look who decided to wake up. What happened? 2? Did I get spammed? I mean, I got like random friend requests. So I'm assuming there's a new wave of bots on Discord going on. So just in case, you know, just in case people aren't aware, do not accept random requests, do not click random links your friends send you. Even if they are literally your friends, make sure it's actually your friends linking you stuff. Do not click random links if they're sent randomly on Discord or Twitch, you know, like literally anywhere, in fact. It is the easiest way to get your ass fizzed. And you get fizzed, and then you're gonna have a bad time changing passwords. Assuming you care, of course. I mean, if you enjoy changing passwords, go ahead. That went way better than expected. Alright, time to get like maybe 120k damage on the other guy. Yeah, and the way that garbage, for lack of better word, spreads is someone gets fights and they start, same shit starts happening to their contacts, and then it just keeps spreading around essentially. So just in case, just do not click random shit, period. Oh no. My boy's gonna get reflected. I guess that just means I don't mana him. Like, it really is sad that You would think with the good old, hey guys, we have AI. Our lives are gonna get better, right? As it turns out, no. Our lives are all gonna stay the same, and if anything, things only get rougher. And you would think things would change like every once in a while, but no, they don't. They don't change. Everything is the same, only gets rougher. Like in general. Like you would think, right? That things would improve in general, but instead they just stay the same or get worse. I would what? I mean, getting act? I don't think I've been phased in since I was like 15. Not a flex, but... Alright. Same logic, if I get 150k here, it was a really good attempt. It is a really good weapon. I actually have like an okay one. I don't remember what stats it has, but I mean you already have one, so... I think the one I got... Oh, it was for Adrenalines. Is the one I have. 21% water damage. I mean, I bought one for the... when I was leveling the Crusader. The one I have. So I have, I think it's Demon Shadow, the one I have. I think it's Demon Shadow, I'm actually not even sure. Yeah. Yeah, you probably use it for... I mean, on LK... I mean, on Knight in this case, right? Like, it's probably the best weapon for, like, a lot of things. For a lot of places, because it also has, like, a fuckload of attack, right? And you don't want to card a weapon. Like, you're... It's like, okay, I have a really good weapon that takes one slot, right? Granted, you're probably not slotting it ever anyway. But, like, just the fact it has really good base stats is amazing. I think the only time you can slot it... Doesn't it have one slot? Or am I thinking of a wrong weapon? It has 0 slots. I'm thinking of another weapon then. Did you think about Cardo? Maybe. Also, is it my impression or today is actually really fucking warm? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's currently 7 AM and I'm like still... Not still, I'm already like starting to sweat. Like, what the fuck? You know? $22 max. I mean, I'll be real. I would rather have 35 degrees than -5 degrees. Personally, but then again, I'm, you know, in the tropical, like, not the tropical, in, fuck, what is it called? A mild weather country? Well, you're either from the UK or Portuguese, Shadowling. There is no in between. One or the other. Whoops. That was one hell of an idle pellet there. Okay, the tiger is dead. Put the next one in. In this case, it's a wolf. What is happening? I'm doing Gacha Shores. But it's almost done. Whenever this thing ends, we're going to Gulag. Granted, I still have no idea what I'll do in Gulag. Like, legitimately. I actually have absolutely no idea. Earlier I did Arc Knight stuff, and now I'm doing DSR stuff, but it's almost done. Because our friend works to you, they're different games. Let's just put it that way. They're just other games. DSR is this game, Digimon Super Rumble, and Dark Knight is a now PC game. Used to be mobile only, Flash emulated only, but now it finally has a PC client. Wow! What rage is he at? 3 or 4? 4? It's already at 4. What the fuck? Oh man, it's a 2-turn Andy. But sometimes he double attacks. Which means I either start getting a couple freezes or this shit is gonna end real fucking fast. Oh, there we go. There's one. Nice. Let's give some SP to the tank. keep killing the tank. Tartas blessing him again. Maybe I start the night today. I don't know, like... I mean, I guess I could go get the, like, a couple elemental cards that I do need. And when I say I guess I could get, it's more like I can hope to get some. Oh, that's not good. Wait, is this still the first tank? What the fuck? Early on Twitch, but I'll open from time to time. Alright, Shadow. Take it easy. I mean, I rarely am on Arc Knights nowadays because there isn't really much to do, but whenever I do go on the IS grind, there should be some actual Arc Knight content on here. But right now there's barely any. Playing other stuff. Holy sh... Oh, Rage 100. Let's go, dude. Go. Rage 5 only 166k. That's insane, dude. How much tankier that guy is compared to the others. Let's swap to, oh man, the dudes. The dudes, right? Oh, let's clean up inventory a little bit while at it. This guy, this guy, this guy. So these 8 are just level up. Level up and murder, essentially. Let's go evolve them. Depending on what they go, they get murder at champion. Alrighty. Do we get chicken? For this guy is ostrich. No, we do not. Dude refused to evolve. Alright. That's a cursed start, if I had to say so. supposed to be a beetle? Maybe? Can I please get an ape instead of a gorilla? I still don't have an ape. The answer is no. I mean, I don't think any of these matter, to be honest. I think this one only goes to Neptune. Angemon is nice, is a chance of money. There we go. Doesn't matter which one it goes to. But it got the rare Evo. That still doesn't have an evolution, so doesn't matter either. This one also doesn't, like, yeah, all of these don't matter, I think. I guess maybe the armadillo, if it goes to whatever can be fused, I should keep it. If it goes to Antilamon or Ankylamon, whatever it's called, would be nice. If it goes Torto, it's meh. And it goes Torto. 50-50, by the way. And I somehow, in months and months and months, I still don't have the one that you can use to fuse. Go murder some dudes. What does Octo go to? I think it's only to the blue guy. Yeah. Alright, wing please. I think it's like 40%. Oh, wing, nice. That's like, I think it's like 1 or 2 mil. These, like, the only thing they can give is a low chance of mutation cure, which is like technically 3 mil. Well, not technically, factually 3 mil. Please give mutation cure at some point. Nope. Nope. And nope. And nope. Alright, well, it is what it is. So yeah, I guess these 3 dinguses. I suppose once... Well, I guess there's this guy. I keep forgetting. That will take a while, so there's no point thinking too much about it. So yeah. At some point oh, never mind. I was like, at some point I need to do one of these, because I was running out of potions, but I forgot they like got stacked up, so I have like a decent chunk of XP potions still. What tags are even... Oh... Wait, these expired? Fuck. Well, rip on those, I guess. Bond is such a fun mechanic. Said no one ever. I do think that is it. No point keeping this thingy. Oh, I can't even get rid of it. Perfect. Anyway, enough of this. Let us boot up the other game. I will take a quick break before I start the other game, though. Because I have to. Not even because I want to, it's because I have to. Ragnarok Online. Revenant Elegy. Day 23, if I'm not mistaken. Day 23. What will I do today, though? Is a real question. That is a real ass question. What to do today? What is this event sell for? Bro, wait. Okay, we have reached the point where selling those handcuffs, there's literally no point because NPCing them gives more. So through that essentially. Anyway. Let us... What? All right. Before I start, I do need to go FK for a little bit. I think I'll probably see if I can get... I guess like I'll at least try to get like a Vaden card. One Vaden... Draenlir I think I'll buy. Because it's kinda ass to hunt it, I think. I mean, there's a good map with 55 of them. But what map is that anyway? All day something? Oh, 55, but they have respawn time. No mana, probably. There's 40 in Sphinx 1, but that's Sphinx 1, right? The Arclose map has 40. The Penomena map has 55, but they have respawn time. So technically, you know, half the time you're only gonna have like 30, maybe. So I think it's either, if exclusively going for them, it's either the Arclose map or the Sphinx 1. It's one or the other, essentially. Phenomenas are tempting because you can sell. I can sell the coral reefs, right? One card in Arclose and decide whether to buy or not. How bad is the Arclose map? I suppose. I feel like the problem is like if you go there, you're never gonna have buffs, right? Because of how long it takes to get there, I guess. Wait, the Arclose map is literally just like walk one warp and that's it? Is it? I feel like Phenomena map would still be better just because Phenomena is actually like the. I could also just sell the Phenomena card. I know, I literally just said that. Oh, Phenomena cards are cheap. I think I would start with Vadans anyway, because Thor is coming, right? I guess I could start with the Vadan card and go from there. Like one Vadan card, one Vadan, one Draenliar, one Mandragora, blah 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 blah, right? Alright, anyway, I'll see about that, right? I do need to take like, I don't know, like a little bit. So I will not give estimate because it is something that I do not know how long it will take. So let's say let's go with this. It can be 5 minutes or it can be 15 minutes, but I do need to AFK for a little bit. All right, see you in a bit. Alright, lads, I am finally back. Do I have interest in Minecraft? I wouldn't say I do. Like, it's... Like, the game is fine, but, you know. Not... How to put it this way. It's not a game I would consider myself interested in playing all the time. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like it's a fun game, but it's like a game you play for like maybe a week and then never touch it again, kinda. Granted, I have not played it in a long time. So this warp should be... Wait, what? Wait. Huh? The down map, supposedly? That she's... I honestly don't know. Like, I do think that I wouldn't mind playing Minecraft, but at the same time, I also do think that I would rather play something like World over Minecraft. Like in general. Is this the map? It is. Someone wants to play a... Yeah, World is one of those. It's one of those games that you kind of want a single player, huh? Rock Dungeon 2 or Penomenas? How many are here? 40. They don't have respawn time, right? No. Instant. but like multiplayer Minecraft, like unless you add more stuff, like it's also not like, oh no, watch my building. Who am I talking to? To the dudes. Wondering if there were like a considered best place to kill Draenliars. Why formless neutral? I guess the plan is essentially getting one Draenliar, one... Well, I do need a Draenliar card, so I guess I should get more than one. I don't think I'm going to card... I do think, generally speaking, right? Like, I don't know. To be honest. Apparently FA is getting... like, arrows are not going to be considered for the FA anymore next patch. So now I'm like thinking if I should even bother still doing a bioweapon. Because for all I know, Sniper might not be the... Probably no longer the bio class. DPS class exclusively, essentially. But FA won't have element? No, it will have element, but if you want element, you need to use like elemental scroll or like endo from a professor. So I guess... I mean, honestly, I guess like the better strategy you would have at that point is settle on a specific element. More money for E3 scrolls? To an extent, yeah. Because that means if they die, they need to spend like either cursed waters or scrolls, right? But I mean, FA is still gonna be like ridiculously strong. I guess it's just a matter of what element do you choose in there now. Does Dark deal less damage to poison, or is it neutral? Because if it's neutral, I think everyone's just gonna default. I mean, neutral is going to be only bad against Catherines. Wind would be bad against Cecil's, Earth bad against Seiren, Fire bad against Seiren and Outwards, Water bad against Outwards and Cecil's, yeah, Rain, Earth. So yeah, the four basic elements are no good. Ollie is only, well, I guess technically you can run Ollie and then you just have like a ground control champion or some shit to kill the priests. %50 less to Shadow, to Poison. I guess a Spursio is the play then, and you just have a ground control champion to kill the priests. It's probably the best way then, if people want to keep using snipers for it. But I guess it's one more class, you know, that's needed. I mean, that also means if you want to go... I guess technically PVM Professor actually is expected to have Wind Endo maxed now, but at the same time I'm like... Bro. You're already spending gems. You know. Like, how much expectation is there from like a Professor in PVM, you know? I feel like at that point, if you're playing Professor in Malangdo, once that change goes live, I think you have to be like, alright, each DPS needs to give me 50k Zenny before the party begins or some shit. Or give me the endos per run, you know? Like at that point, so they don't spend scrolls themselves. Because, bro, like at that point, you know, if a prof has to have endos for a party, like at that point it's like the party is the one that needs to be paying for that. Like the priest already gets cut or paying for gems. In Malangdo the prof is already doing LP like every 30 seconds or some shit out of his own pockets as well. Like if it's gonna have to like pay the endos off of their own pockets at that point as well, I feel like the DPSs should actually be paying for the endo. Or you know, they just buy scrolls from Talio and, you know, spend even more. Is what it is. So much money to be made. Yeah, I mean, But realistically, what this will do is either make people bite the bullet and buy scrolls, or people start requesting professors that actually have endo leveled, which I feel like it's a hell no from my end. Everyone's gonna play Funny Gunslinger. That's also true. Very low effort. Very low effort class, and does pretty much the same anyway. Slower, but pretty much the same, right? What are people killing with formless? Wait, are they killing... Are they killing the Hell Apocalypse with Lord Knight, maybe? Formless neutral. 60k HP though, bro. What the fuck? $60k HP, neutral, only 30 of it. How are people actually farming Cardos? I guess slowly. Hmm. Oh, sweet home Alabama. Red herbs. The good old red herb. What the fuck are these prices? What do you mean 6 mil for a goblin? Oh, there we go. How many? I don't know how many kills I have actually. I mean, I'm at technically 1400. Let's be honest. But yeah, there's a Drain Leader card, which I did need. Yeah, I assume they're talking about me because it's Tally-Ho on the chat. But I have no idea because I have the global thingies turned off. So I don't know if other people are being giga lucky as well. Alrighty. Oh, I guess I can use the Gusto anyway. The thing is, where the fuck... Are there rough winds for sale? Rough winds for sale, dude. Let's go. I should do the quest, right? To break them. Let me see what the quest even is. I know I have it started on my Whitesmith. But let me see... I mean, how much is each? I think rough winds give 1500, right? Which would be worth 5. Or downgrading. There we go. Let's log the Whitesmith and do that quest real quick. I do need arrows. 6 to 10. So 150 times 6. Wait. How much is each rough wind actually? And then Verdure. I don't have any Verdure. I guess I need to buy one just to see. I think it's 150 though. So Wind of Verdure is 300 arrows. Okay. So 300 times 6. So it's always worth, right? Because I think rough wind is 1500. Yeah, so it's always worth. Okay. So I should go do that quest real quick. Let's see. You need the Umbala language quest, which I already did. One red gem, one blue gem. One red, one blue gem. I do need a Mr. Smile. Do I still have the mask somewhere? I think I gave it away, right? For the NPC earlier. I need to make a new Mr. Smile. Let's see. Need fluff, lovers, and jalopy. I think it's not in Frontera, so I need to go like Alberta, I suppose. Is fuck. Is there one in Alday? There is. Somewhere. Dude. Unironically. Anyway. 136, 135. There we go. So, what else do I need? I guess I may as well be carrying the stones in my inventory. Because I may as well break them while I'm there. Maybe I can't carry this many. Alright. Blue gem, red gem, Mr. Smile, various stones. Alright, so start. Anbala. Let's go to Anbala. Nirabala 216, 190. Your question mark? What? Okay. Go to the leader's house, talk to him, to bring a Mr. Smile as a gift. Okay. $68, $253. I guess it's like in the top left here. Oh yeah, the challenge processor for you. Now let's go to the NPC again. I'm not sure them breaking them this quick is OG or not, but I'm assuming it's not, right? I'm fairly certain you needed to do it one by one. At a time, I see. That's nice. Wait, where did they go? Oh. There's no way I can break them all in one go, to be honest. Yeah, I'm overweight. So, do you just NPC? Like, is the typical strategy with the dudes, like, you literally just NPC their green lives, or what? Like, what is the typical thing people do with the green lives? You just NPC them, right? This means I'm getting 8 average per break, right? That means 2400 arrows per 1500 divided by 2400. 6 zenny per arrow. But this is technically still worth it. As fucked up as it is. Anyway, good to know, I suppose. I did need wind arrows, like no matter what. No matter what way I go about this, I need wind arrows at some point. So may as well get like a decent chunk of them. This is cheaper than buying window produce, so it is what it is. This way I'm paying about 6 zenny per arrow. Oh look, there's some you cunt. What's this? Holy fuck. That's a fuckload of rough winds, Jesus. Where the hell is he getting those? Other than wind ghosts, what are people even killing for those? Thank you, though. Alright, there we go. We have a stock of arrows for the nearby future. Let's grab the gust bow because we can. Deposit this one. And let's do the good old no loot ID thingy before we go grind anything. I don't want to loot. This is already on the list, right? Ignore this. No real point looting empty bottles at this point. Oh, the thingy broke. And any other drop I see on the way, we just add it to the list. Do need to go at me button. Just in case it's this one, right? 1066. Alright. Onwards to Bielan. Yes, there's also the Alan card, yes. I'm just getting one elemental card of each, essentially. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna make, like, 4-carded bows to farm anywhere. I'll probably just run a new bow. Wow. It's really cute you think we are gonna get the actual weapons anytime soon. To begin with. Who knows? I mean, I'm not carding a bow that doesn't have at least the elemental damage. So, like, I don't think I'll typically care about, like, having Giga Bows for just one card. But, like, I want at least to have the elemental damage. Before I card it. I mean, this is technically a pretty good map, right? Kukri cards aren't worth much, but, like, it's very mobby. Very mobby. Kukri cards are worth like 2 mil. Hydra cards would overall just be nice if they showed up as well. Sleepy time? Well, the hunt is very simple. We get the Vaden card, we fuck up. We get anything else, we sell. Essentially. Well, I guess I would keep the planktons. And maybe the Hydras. Actually, I don't know. What the hell? This man's having a moment with the cookers, huh? Oh man, the classic farming without assurance. Why is my Linky thingy broken, man? Fuck, I want to see what that is. That's so dumb. Like, bro, hey, guys. Right. People be gatekeeping the good option cardos, trust me, bro. It's not because I'm asking for specific roles that everyone playing Lord Knight wants anyway. Trust me, bro. Like, come on. Oh, either card. Well, there we go. How many either kills am I at? Out of curiosity. Oh, 1800 kills. So I guess that one was. Bro. Fucking Plankton and Hydra card, like 30 seconds, both cards, like, there you go. I wonder if Plankton cards are even worth anything. What the fuck? Dude, I'll want 4 of those. I'm fucked if I ever go BG. I guess if I ever go BG, what I'm gonna do is I just live here for eternity until I get 4 Plankton cards, and that's my life. Probably the way to go about it. $4 mil for a Plankton card. Look, come on, dude. Come on, man. Ain't no way, hombre. Well, the thing is, I can't even complain because effectively I've already got 6 mil in 18 minutes here. Assuming people actually do buy these cards at these prices. That's like 6 mil in a couple of minutes. Granted, I'm not selling them, but, you know, if I were... Ah. By the way, Cheese, are you actually still playing Nightmare, or how's it going over there, if you are? Are you the richest player already? Edgy downhill? What the fuck? You mean edgy down? How and why? Ugh. And Miyu wants me to go play that SMH. It wants me to complain at every opportunity I see. You can resist it? I mean, I'm having literally no issues resisting it. Oh, you mean the resist the slow? From what little I watched, I watched a guy playing at Turtle Dungeon. I have no idea if that's like early game on that server or late game. I have no idea. The gameplay essentially looked like spam 5 or 6 different skills, and that's kinda it. The guy was flat out just face tanking everything anyway. First level 99 is probably worse. Doesn't it go above 99 though? The moment of truth is, am I gonna get level 96 at Vadans, yes or no? Oh shit, it's Christmas again. Hey boys, 2 months until it starts all over again. Are we ready this year once again? For the Christmas songs everywhere you go. Not again, it's every year. Why is there a level 99 character in here with Mercenary? That's kind of sus, huh? Okay, maybe it was the Mercenary. Maybe I saw it wrong. I'm sus. Very suspicious, not gonna lie. The way that looked is a little bit suspicious. I don't know, man. At this point, I mean, there's no point talking about it. But, you know. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. The way that like kill one mob, fly wing while you have 3 mobs on screen, fly wing on top of mob, kill it instantly. Little bit sus, ain't gonna lie. Anyway, let's deposit stuff. I always get giga suspicious when people aren't looting like even just common etc items. Because it's like, bro, literally throwing away money. Like literally everything, you know? It feels extremely suspicious because it's always the same modus operandi as well. It's the good old, they fly wing as soon as they see another player. It's like they may have like 10 mobs on the screen. If they see another player, they always fly wing. As well as the whole only looting the cards. It's literally always the same way. It's very, very suspicious that it's always the same. Like, Now they're sitting. Maybe not. Still like. The hell? Some weird patterns in here. Oh, look, button. Nice.
You better watch out. You better look tough. You better build walls. This Claus plays rough. Cooper Claus is coming to town. He's checking his list of who he can roast. He's breathing that fire from coast to coast.
This is a question, isn't it? The bow is gonna be one-handed, right? I mean, not one-handed, one-slotted. I'll finish the... I think I should go cows, right? Man, cows is... I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's gonna be a lot of fly winging unless I kill everything. I'll finish the 18 minutes. Maybe something else shows up. Granted, it seems pretty in store that I think Vaden cards will probably be worth a decent chunk going forward. Well, not... I guess it depends what they actually put in the next floors of Thor. But I'm assuming most stuff is gonna be still fire, right? And I would like to assume they're gonna make stuff not boss protocol anymore. If anything, I wonder if they're just gonna release Thor, like the first 3 Thor floors as is. I guess we'll learn once it arrives, right? Worst case scenario, if I do intend to play DPS in Thor, I will have to go come grind more Vadens at some point. So I guess next is either Flora map or Magma Dungeon. By the way, Frost earlier did ask if we were ever going Malang though. At some point I feel like we should probably actually just join him to see if we can get some decent boner knives going. You should, to be honest. A good boner knife would be nice. How much longer do I have on buffs? 9 minutes. A window for tour. Who the fuck is Strafina? I should actually go check how much more edgy I would need on the build without the Earth Deleter, but at the same time, I don't think I'm getting to like, I think it's 68 or 69 job that you need for the last jump on edgy. I'm not sure if it's edgy or dex, that's the last jump. but it's not like it matters, right? I'm not slotting an undershirt anyway. Ooh, very nice. Two out of 4 flanked cards, which is really cool. That means whenever I do BG, it's one less weapon I need to worry about. Granted, on this server, you can literally just get a combat knife for like 2 mil anyway, so not really sure how usable sleep checking people will be versus just having 10% resistance. I do need to get the Nidra still. Let's try joint even do. Right, it's bugged. Sometimes it breaks, I don't even know why. this seems to be it. Pretty good all, ain't gonna lie. I mean, I honestly don't know how much a Valiant card is worth. I just figured it's a very easy hunt anyway, so I'll just do it myself. I'm assuming most cards are typically like at least 3 mil. Unless they're like not, you know, not that common to be used. Well, out of mana, out of buffs. So I suppose we are getting out of here. Okay. Pretty good outcome, ain't gonna lie. So, what now? Now there is Mandragoras or cows, right? Wait, are they called Kaho or Kaho? No, they're called Kaho. There's 20 of them. Does not feel worth, not gonna lie. Not a single cow card for sale, it seems. Where are... I know there's Mandragoras in like... Frontera Field has more, but I feel like that's Gigades, right? I feel like if I'm gonna hunt Mandragoras, I may as well do it in the Flora map. $4 mil. I guess we... and by we I mean I... we go to Flora map until we get one. Let's see. Does Milk Thief Bug even worth anything? Not for sale. So we aren't aware. Okay. Let me relog before anything, because my links are broken at the moment. These ones, right? 1405. Green life stems, green herbs. 511. I don't think shoots are even worth looting, right? Can you slot guy a whip? Red herb. Yellow herb. Katanas. Flowers, the lowest. Stems, singing flowers, the lowest leaf plate. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, everything from flowers is fine. Okay. I have leftover. I mean, I'm not NPCing them. I'm just keeping them on the in storage. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming they're for like a pet or something. I just assume anything that has like craft on it, I just keep.
Cluster shrooms, delicious.
All right. Some Zenny. Over what? Fuck. What, the song? I don't know, man. It's just the playlist. It has stuff. Unless it's like Giga Criminal, I don't change stuff. Alright. Let's try... Oh god, I need to redo this, don't I? So the plan is quite simple. We stay here until I get the Mandragora card. And if we get Floras, we just sell them. If we get Milteef Bugs, I mean, I'm assuming my brother and probably Talio and probably Cheese would like one. I have items, I don't have Zenny. Essentially. Because I don't grind Zenny. Nor do I grind cards to sell for Zenny. And now with the news of the Falcon Assault adjustment coming for the with the arrows to element, I feel like there's no point in me making a bioweapon anymore. So I'm just gonna save the 4 skeleton workers I have until we figure out what's gonna be the next setup for bio, essentially. It might legitimately be the same anyway, just because people have, like, weapons already made, right? How many am I at? 800 only. But that would be way higher, to be honest. I guess I wasn't here that long last time I was here. plan is simple. We murder Mandragorus until a card pops up. After that, we fuck off. I don't know where. I don't think I'm gonna grind cow cards, to be honest, because there's only 20 of them on the map. I also have no idea how much they cost. I feel like if there's only 20 on the map, the card is gonna be like at least 6 mil. But I also have no reason to rush to get one, because Earth is one of those elements that barely exists. So not really much point of worrying about it. I mean, if we go from like basic ass math, the right word that I made, which I'm not even like currently using it, because I haven't started my Lord Knight yet, nor am I playing the Whitesmith. That headgear alone is worth like over 100 mil. Like easily over 100 mil. Because the Siren card sells... There's 3 of them. Like, I don't know why they're so high, but there's 3 of them for sale right now. Like, they sell at like typically around 70 mil. And then you have the 6 cards it needs, which are like 6 or 7 mil each. Right words are like, well, I guess they're like typically 6 mil each, because Stenias are usually a little bit more expensive and right words are a little bit cheaper. But that's 6 cards times 6 mil. So another 36 mil. So the item is already at 100 mil just from that. Like, I'm not using, like, it's just chilling on the Whitesmith and not being used. But the thing is, like, what would I even buy with the Zenny, you know? It's like one of the things, like, the only thing I can justify, like, that I would justify spending Zenny on is, like, stuff refined. Refined stuff and, like, Giga rolled weapons. That's literally it. Because most cards you can just hunt on your own anyway. And if you buy everything, you don't have anything to do. Goddamn trees, dude. I think what I'm going to do, sneakily, like slowly whenever I can, right? Is get the third Wikibina card I'm missing. And a Remus Guile card. In case I ever mean to make the Adgear. Like, I'm essentially going to slowly collect the cards for the Adgears, I guess. Because for all I know, eventually we might not have Bio 3 parties anymore. And Bio 2 cards are huntable. Bio 3, not really huntable solo, right? I think I'll, like, collect at least the Bio 3 cards. Like, one High Priest, one High Wiz, one Synex. I don't think there's any for Cecil Damon right now. Granted, I think we should probably make a weapon with 3 of them anyway at some point for a creator. But I'll just try to slowly get those 3 cards at least. Or, you know, I could just go Bio 3 and see if they drop. Also one option, right? I think that could be a nice change of pace. Like, I've been hunting cards for like a week at this point in a row. Or at least it feels like it. Level up, boys! Oh god. Actually gonna keep the stats just in case. I think this guy went from like level 92 to... I mean, I don't think I've legitimately leveled this guy other than goats until 85. Everything else has just been hunting low end shit. I guess Bio 2 gave a lot of XP, but not really just low end shit. What the hell, man? There really is no topics of conversation today, huh? Making it rough. That these times we need PLV in chat so we can actually talk about random shit. Sadly, you know, well, not sadly, but I mean, Cheese is probably on the background with his shotgun ready to shoot the guy. so who knows if it would actually work. I'll be as real as can be. This big mob thingy, the command thing, I believe this is the first ever I've played with it. It's raining? Oh shit. Time to pray for internet to not explode, I guess. Just outsider perspective, right? You literally live in a tropical country. I feel like if internet dies just because it's raining, you know, I feel like, that's very suspicious installation going on. Yeah, it's not like it's something, even in my case, I don't have any say on how things get installed, right? My internet is also from outside cable. It's like not, I mean, by outside I mean like over the ground rather than underground, like it should be. But our amazing ISPs in Portugal are like, we're gonna give you above ground installation meanwhile, and one day we'll give you the proper underground installation. 6 years later, no, I don't think so. They never do. I mean, here they never do. Like our router randomly acts up. We're like with the ISP, hey, can we... Like here's the thing, right? Resetting a router is like, okay, I don't care. I don't mind resetting every once in a while, right? Having to reset it multiple times a week because it starts acting up, something is fucked, right? And the way it works here in Portugal, the router they, in quotation marks, lend you has to be from their company. Like, you can't literally just go grab a new one and it works with the installation. It literally has to be their router. Have you tried resetting the router, sir? Yes, I have. I've literally told you, I mean, to them, right? That if I reset the router, it works. Again, right? Most of the time it works properly when I reset it. But do I really need to reset it multiple days a week? You know? Kind of the thing. Like, bro, like, something is fucked. I don't know what it is. It's not my job to know what it is, but something is fucked. Because I will literally be streaming like 15 hours in a row. No problems, right? And then randomly, the internet just drops for like a couple times randomly. Shit, need to mute. Yeah, it's really, 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 really weird that they'll just reset the router, sir. And I'm like, bro, like, I've told you. If I reset it, it works again, but I shouldn't have to reset it multiple times. Literally all it is. And the router is old as fuck as well. Jesus. I mean, that's probably, like, not the router at that point, right? Something from outside, presumably. Like, I assume you have checked the Ethernet cable. I don't know if you have pets at home, but at some point we had our Ethernet cable literally be bit by our fucking cats. So, like, we had no internet for like 2 or 3 days, and we were like, what the fuck? And we eventually just found out that the Ethernet cable on the attic, like, completely bit through. Tried shitting on the carpet. Okay, didn't ask, but okay. I did not ask Cheese, but good to know, I suppose. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like one of my, like, this was a while ago. Like a guy from our neighborhood who sometimes comes over to our place and be like, hey, can you come over to my place? My internet is not working. And I'm like, oh shit, a Dragra card. Let's go, boys. But I think I buy the cow cards, right? How much do we think a cow card goes for, guys? Like, do we actually have any idea? Because I'm assuming hunting that as a sniper is like... I mean, it's not bad, but there's only 20. $5 to $6 mil. $4 to $5 mil. Too bad. All right, so I mean, what do I go? No, what? Like literally, no what? Do I just go live at goats for eternity? Do I just go for the Beelzebub wing now? How much do we get per Monster Hunt quest, right? The guy's dying. I think Monster Hunt is like, you make what, like what, 900k per Monster Hunt, essentially, if you consider the coins. Yeah, people, there's less people doing them, and but it's kind of like if you do Monster Hunt every day for a month, right? And you always sell the coins, I feel like you can probably afford a permanent wing at that point, right? Like if you were to always do it. $732. They don't seem to be going that much higher. I think like 23 to 20 to 25k has been the average for a while. What is this boring gameplay? Please. What is more fun? It's Ragnarok. What is more fun in Ragnarok? Please tell me. And if you tell me it's Nightmare RO, you're getting slapped in the face. I mean, I'm hunting shit cards. What do you want from me, man? It is what it is. It's not my fault the mobs have 400 HP. Blame gravity. Literally a blame gravity scenario where they made good cards on shit mobs. Edgy down. I haven't even played the server and I'm already pissed. Like, edgy down server, like, fuck off, man. Like, the good old have we not suffered enough? Anyway. There's only really two kinds of gameplays on this server. It's go play single target damage or go play mobbing LK. So I'm currently playing the single target damage. Because I'm hunting shitter mobs. And I also don't have an LK. So there is that. At this point, any card I drop, I'm just going to sell from here. But I'm pretty much just, you know, probably here until these buffs run out, I guess, maybe. I guess I could go goat. Goat, my beloved. It's a place to make raw Zenny. Like, guaranteed raw Zenny. But, you know, it's literally the same gameplay. I mean... Unremovable 30-minute curse. Nope. Please no. I really don't know, like, what is the expectation? Like, it's Ragnarok. Everyone knows what Ragnarok is. Like, you're either auto-attacking, mobbing, or spamming random skills, random bash skill, or melee or for range. That's how Ragnarok works. You just spam the best skill. Yeah, it's just what it is. Like, there's... Like, one could argue MVPing in PRM was different. But, like, 90% of those MVPs are chumps anyway. Anyway, Sooner, if you're still around, or sooner I meant, you're still around in like, I don't know, 4 days, we'll be doing custom instances again called Ghost Ship Captain. Then you'll see something actually different. But other than that, it's regular RO. It's what it is. There's a custom dungeon and MVP and everything else is regular RO. Yeah. Anyway. Just a by the way. If you are still around, which I assume you aren't. Don't say that kind of shit to anyone. Because yeah, just don't. Kind of shit where like if you don't like what you're watching, just leave. That's simple. I mean, I don't go watch Fortnite and then complain that I don't like the game, you know? No, I just don't go watch it because I know I don't like it. Lamau. Well, 2 Mandragora cards obtained, I guess. Streamer luck. Yeah, recent, like between yesterday and today, like what the fuck is happening? Was I cursed all along or am I getting lucky? Like what is it? I wonder if whenever the new bow comes around, like if I just flat out go like, I wonder if at plus 10% attack speed means you can drop like what, 5 to 8 points of edgy, like at least, maybe. Probably not, because I don't know. We'll see once it arrives, right? Like I'm starting to flat out believe that the Giga build with near 100% blitzbeat chance is like the best thing you can do, period. But I'm also curious how much luck you actually, not luck, how much edgy you're gonna need without spamming foods all the time. They all doubted you? I didn't doubt you, I just wanted to do an hybrid, so... Kinda hard to do. Yeah, but you don't need 100%. The thing, right? Like, I feel like even if you just have like 90%, that's also like already insane. I do understand 100 is, you know, 10% more damage out of the blitz speed, but like... Yeah, in my case, yeah. I mean, the 30 luck is gonna help a fuckload, right? 35 luck, I mean. That alone is going to be insane. And once we learn what the other stat that was meant to be int is going to be, that is also gonna help, right? Granted, those five, like if it's Dex, it's not gonna help all that much at the end of the day, because for FA, I'm not gonna be using that bow. So I kinda hope it's edgy, but... Yeah, for you. But in my case, if it's Dex, it doesn't really matter. If it edgy is the best case scenario. But it already gives attack speed, so I kinda doubt. We'll see. I mean, the builds are like... I mean, the build is gonna get changed whenever that thing is in my hands anyway. So until then, I just chill out with whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. I mean, worst case scenario, that bow at +7. You have it simulated in that server? Yeah, but you're simulating with +8 foods, which... Dumb. Like 99% of the time you're not going to be running that. Hell, 90% of the time I feel like I'm not even gonna ever run 2x nimble gloves anyway. Like, I feel at this point I may as well just get a nimble glove and put a mimic in there. Oh, how funny would it be to have a linen glove with a mimic card? You're not even using Zerum? Bro, using Zerum or Kukra is pretty much the same shit. Like, they're also worth more or less the same anyway. So why wouldn't you use the one that gives 3 stats instead of 2? At that point. Edgy gives more attacks. Cheese, you don't say. Okay, look at my stats. Look at how much Edgy costs me to decks, okay? If I get 3 decks out of a card, right? It means I can put more Edgy rather than decks, yes? Yes? Like, are we understand? Okay, so if I use 2 Zerums that give me 6 decks, right? Right? It means that instead of putting 6 points in decks, I can put 6 points in Edgy. But if I use 2 Kukras, it gives me 4 points in Edgy, which means I can only put 4 points in decks. Are we understand basic maths, sir? That doesn't make sense. It 100% makes sense. Like, unless you're going 99 Edgy or 99 decks, Zerum is always better than Kukra. Always. Because Zerum gives 3 and Kukri gives 2, and your stats points cost the same anyway. It's like you're arguing instead of going 85 Edgy, you're going 81 Edgy. And what you get out of it is, instead of 85 decks, now you need to put 89, essentially, like, more or less. Is this Tinker? What do you mean Tinker? It's... what the... Okay. So let me get this straight. You have both Edgy and decks around 80, right? On the build you set up? Just out of curiosity, right? Both around 80, right? Nope. Okay, which one is higher? AG is 70. Okay, that's considering the 10% bow, yes? Okay. So you're spending, like, what? 8 points per Edgy, yes? Eight or 9 points per Edgy. But anyway, let's consider the 10% bow. Like, it doesn't even matter, man. Like, I'm not even calculating the 10% stats yet, because I haven't tested that shit yet. But, like, in my case, right now, going Zerums or Cookers is literally worth the same. It's not literally worth the same. Cookers are slightly better. I mean, not Cookers. Zerums are slightly better than Cookers. Because they literally cost the same. Like, what is the difference between me pumping 4 Edgy or 4 decks? It literally costs me the same. Unless I go over 90. Which none of us are going. Bro, like... Okay, I need to be told I'm wrong by someone else. So like, I can understand why the fuck in Cheese's mind Kukra is better than Zerem. Like, in a world where you're going for 150 dex and 190 attack speed anyway, and you're spending exactly the same amount of points to get the edgy and the dex, why wouldn't you use the one that gives the most stat to begin with? I might be getting stuck in something dumb. 2 minutes left on both foods. I suppose the one thing we can check, right, that is also way cheaper is... What is the dex food called? What even drops the dex food? It's the agave? No, it's not the agave. The groove. How is he actually called? Green iguana. That's the guy that gives dex food, right? How much do those sell for? 12,063. 12k each. Before I forget. Alright, time to log the... Dude, I cannot log your sniper because I don't have your login IDs anymore. They're lost somewhere. I don't know where they are. It's pinned? No, it's not. I'm literally checking right now, it's not. No, it is. Thank you. What the fuck is that ID? What the fuck? Oh my god, this guy's a giga nerd. Jesus. Someone stop him. Okay, wrong thing again. This one. Okay, where's the sniper? Blind here. All right, so this is the one where, okay, it's the one that's like pretending to be the other guy, right? Wait, you can add like giga stats? What the fuck? Anyway. But this is without foods, right? So this is simulating the new equipment, right? The 10 and the Gloria plus the... with ideal rolls. Bro, that's not happening. Okay, issue 1, that's not happening. We all know that's not happening, right? Like, we would be lucky to get like a damage roll. I feel like we would be lucky to get that. The 5% attack speed I feel like is probably not happening, right? So I guess I need to make a new bow, right? Is this considering +9 or +7? This is considering +9, yes? No, it's considering +9 instead of 6. Right? Because I believe it gives... Wait. Oh, it's 1 edgy plus 2 luck and then 1 luck per 3 refines, right? +6. It gives 3 luck, base? Are you sure it's not +9? 1 luck per 3 refine? It has 2 or 3 base then. Base luck and then refine bonus. But the base is 2 or 3. Is it 3? Two? That's why I'm confused. Like, it's either... I think it's base 2, right? No, it's base 3. It is base 3. Wait, and then the combo gives even more? What the fuck? Is this also considering the... Is this considering the shoes plus mental combo, right? So the combo is 2 plus 5. So it would be... The shoes give 3 edgy? What the fuck?
They are flocked.
What?
And they are flocked.
This is ridiculous!
Yeah.
They give... Okay, so this combo from the get-go gives like... 6 edgy.
A arma, como posso tirar acho que 5 de vida.
Holy fuck.
5 de G basta-te 50,
50 e pouco.
55. A minha luck 55.
Sim, mas o que eu estou a ponderar é... se usarmos foods de 3 AG e 3 Dex, custam tipo 10 capas cada.
Nem vale a pena.
Mas se usares, podes ter tipo mais 10 de luck.
Para aí com 80 ataques.
Não, mas podes fazê-lo.
Esse meta ataque que eu estou a dar,
O meu colega fez uma build de 100% Blitzbeat. Só que usa foods de 8. Tipo, esquece. Yeah. Yeah. Basically better racing than BLB. What do you mean basically? Wow. So this combo is like from the get-go, like base, no stats, no added stats is 4, 6 edgy, And 3, 4, 5, 5, 10 luck. So just for having the mantle and the shoes, you get 6 edge and 10 luck. That's already better than panties, undershirt, slotted, and whatever shoes you can get. That, like, it's already better. No questions asked. Like, and this is like... This is insane. So this is considering the... 3 edgy, 4 edgy, 9 edgy. Why is it getting 9 edgy though? Where's the extra coming from? Three, 5, 6. The combo should give 6 edgy. 1, 5. Okay, so that's the where it's coming from. That's the 6 edgy on these two. And then it needs to give 3, 4, 5, 10 total luck? Wait, why is it 13? Three, 4, 5, 10. Wait, why do we have 13 luck? Where's the extra luck coming from? Oh? Manto? Yeah, but the Manto is 3 plus 2 from Refines. And then combo is 5, so that should be 10. So why do you have 13? Or am I missing something? If the shoes give nothing, the combo is what gives 5. But this has like, I feel like it has 3 extra luck than it should have. I mean, it doesn't really matter. 3 luck is 2%, right? I'm not sure if that is a mistake or something I'm not seeing. Alright, what is more important here is I should remake this bow without this 5% attack speed. I think that is the most important thing I can do. So I'm assuming the item opt command is literally all I need to do, yes? And I also want to do without this guy if I can. So that's the only adjustments I want to do. Weapon without attack speed and without the pet. And then the +3 foods. And that's it. That's like the only things I need to change. So I guess first things first. Literally any bow. First option doesn't really matter. $17. And the max is... Well, I guess I can just copy this. And the second option doesn't really matter what it is. Just to try not to bug the thing. Like damage to race. Like where's formless, for example. $97. I believe it's like 4%, right? Like just in case. Let's like actually put in real values. And third option, I guess just because it's also up to 5, right? 5%. Let's go neutral. Out of curiosity, I may as well test this out. 37. 37.5, right? 5. Okay. And then the fourth option should be luck, which is 8. 35. Then the fourth option is 1610. Alright. So that's us not considering attack speed percentage on bow because realistically we're not getting like let's go with the realistically a clean bow, right? So then the foods, right? The plus 3 dex foods and the edgy foods, I guess. Item 1263, 2, I guess. And whatever one is the edgy. It's from Anopheles, right? So item 12058, 2. Then I just need to reset, right? All right. So we are considering we're using foods and like as budget as we can be, right? Without pet, no attack speed percentage on bow. The hood at +6, just the combo. The armor, I'm not sure. Is this like another armor they showed, or? I'm assuming this is another thing they showed. Alright, anyway. So we do have Awakening, we do. So then we assume same plan of wanting this is 140, right? This is 150. Yeah, it goes way steeper. So the difference build is okay. So the 5% attack speed, and it makes sense, right? The Earth Liter is what, like, is it 4% attack speed? Or is it 5? Three edgy, 3 attack speed. Yeah, it makes sense. So then my question is, well at it, right? Oh yeah, I have one right here. So if I were to use a Mercury Riser, I would need even more edgy. And that leaves how much luck left? Divided by 3 times 2. So that's 84%. And this would have, I believe, 84 crit chance. So this is option 1, right? Let me just take like a quick screenshot, essentially. So, like, as the Giga, in quotation marks, Giga, like, crit plus, if you want crit plus whatever, this would be it, right? Essentially. Like, as an option. Another option would be, as I stated, doing this instead. This wastes the point, though. If we want to be technical, right? And then how much luck is left? By the way, 3 times 2. 84% anyway. So nothing changes, literally. Using Kukris or Zerams is literally the same. In this scenario, it's exactly the same chance of Blitzbeat. Now, if I am doing what you showed with budget foods, right? And this is without the Earth Deleter, of course, right? Oh, I don't have Edge. Wait, did I not have Edge of Blessing all this time? Fuck me. Maybe I didn't have Edge of Blessing all this time. Yeah. Well, I guess I have to redo it, huh? Alright, this is assuming what you have showed. Right? Bro. What the fuck? Why is it that fuck? Like, oh my god. I was like, what the fuck? Like, there's literally no way, right? You would need that much, right? So this is without Earth Deleter, right? As budget as we can go. Well, budget in quotation marks, right? And then this is divided by 3 times 2. It's still 80, it's slightly more than what I was doing. So this is 86%. And with these, I mean, I'm assuming it's like it's probably going to be like literally the same anyway. Yeah, because it always wastes 1 point, right? Instead of 86%, you have divided by 3 times 2, 87%. So, yeah, technically 1% more by using Zerums instead of of the thingies, the cookers. 1% more chance to blitz beat. Now, if you wanna, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it means, yeah, I mean, Kukra is 1% worse. Literally, it's just 1 less percent chance to blitz beat. That's literally it. But yeah, if you add the Earth Deleter, like, this makes it, like, yeah. If you want to be technical, you can definitely have less edgy. Then you can just go Unga Bunga Luck on budget stuff, which divided by 3 times 2 is 90% chance. This alone is 90% chance, by the way. I think. 74 plus 61 divided by 3 times 2. Yeah, this is a 90% chance. I feel like this would like be good enough for like 90% of places you want to go to. This was like, this is enough. Okay? Like, this is enough for everywhere. Like, this is not the dungeon I was looking to go to though. What is the other dungeon called? Maybe this one? This one. But if you really want to, if you really want to be technical, right? I'm not saying it's not taking a while, but you could do it. Yeah, but they have the stupid shit, right? The auto guard. Alright, well, yeah. That really puts in perspective, though, like, because I feel like at this point Mercurizer isn't worth at all, because the Blitz beat has Pierce anyway. Right, so like, it's a little bit awkward justifying getting a Mercurizer to begin with. Build is good, yes. It is. I mean, it's mostly... Your build is essentially... I mean, what I was thinking, except like updated with the new shit, right? But I mean, for the sake of anyone's sanity, your build is way, 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 way easier to get than whatever the fuck I'm trying. Right? Like at the end of the day, that's like the biggest difference on the build. Like your build is like I could have it right now, I think. Apart from the new equipment, obviously. I mean, I'm only missing the Earth Deleter, really. And I guess one linen glove, and I'm there. All right. What do I go? I guess honestly, while I'm like, where do I go grind? I guess I can just go murder goats, right? Because I do need Zenny. I'm broke as fuck. Do I go grind goats or do I go grind something else? Thoughts, gentlemen? I do need to go level swordsman at some point. Don't I owe you 5 mil? Not really owe. You offered to give 5 mil. I mean, I think it was 4 mil. 4 or 5 mil, and I don't think I said no. I don't think I said no. But the question is, what do I go farm? I mean, I don't mind grinding goats for a little bit, because I do need to get the priest to level 80 anyway. The priest is still not level 80. Which I do need to get her fat ass to level 80 anyway, so I can take her to Malangdo to leech. Sorry, to help in Malangdo. Sorry, to help. One funny thing I noticed is, with the build I showed, I did have like 80 base crits. Like, I feel like hunting cows is a little bit shit, right? I feel like this is one of those grinds you only do if you come here, kill everything. Or is this like actually okay? Maybe it's okay, right? Is this okay? Can I justify hunting cow card? Maybe I do hunt a cow card. You know what? Fuck it. If I hunted right words, I can hunt a cow card. Right? Granted, I have no idea why I even want to hunt a cow card. Truth be told. I mean, I could just kill everything, right? I don't know if the explosion... I'm assuming the explosion cards actually sell for something. No, not the explosions, the blaze... Is it the blazers? That are dragon? No, it's the explosion cards that are worth something. I do have one, which is really nice. But I think the card is also extremely cheap. Well, none for sale right now. But I guess I may as well kill them while I'm here, right? If it drops, it's a good sell, right? I wonder if we could, like... I mean, we could, right? Because we could literally just force Cheese to sponsor it, a Dragon Slayer. And then we just, like, either make him actually make his fucking LK, or we use Frosts. Then we could just leech whatever character at Abyss Lake, if we wanted to. Granted, I don't know how much those go for, but we could do it. We could literally just make an LK for Abyss Lake. That's also a fair point. True, true, true. I guess we actually, what we'll do is probably Giga Gear the Whitesmith at that point, no? That also works, I guess. Any MH81. Yes. But I solo it. I wonder if the guy that was like very clearly dual accounting in Monster Hunts actually got clapped for it. Or like if the guy actually wasn't actually claiming multiple characters for it. But yeah, that's fair. If Thor is coming soon, there's really no point. Because... that's I mean, the issue is my Whitesmith won't have enough hit, I think, to... for Kaz's. Because if I'm not mistaken, that shit actually needs like a decent chunk of hit. But I suppose worst case scenario, I just run like a Manto with hit plus make the other headgear I haven't made yet for 10 hit. And hopefully it's enough for Kaz's. Hopefully, keyword. I don't know, we'll see. Either way. Shame that I don't one-shot them. Like, I feel like a lot of people are like actually just flat out rerolling their snipers or some shit. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I hate that we are on like the limbo of the patch, you know? So fucking dumb. Because if we weren't on the limbo of the patch, I would just like flat out be gearing for Biome. Right? Like I would like if we weren't aware of what's in the patch, like more or less. That sucks. Because I'm just grinding shit that might be useful. It's not even like confirmed to be useful, it might be useful. Like I'm fairly certain in Thor I should stock up on more Vaden cards, right? But at the same time, if the Kazas are boss protocol, right? Which we have no idea if that's gonna get changed, then like you want a bit Abyss Knights instead of even Vadans. Because everything in there except the imps is boss protocol. So it's this awkward impasse where I'm like, do I go for this? Do I go for that? Is there really any point when we know it's coming, but we don't know if it's gonna get changed at all? We don't know what the new dungeon is gonna be about. Maybe it's insect, maybe it's other stuff. I don't know. Just awkward. Like, I really wish they hadn't told us like what the new equipments were, because then, I mean, I guess it's nice to know, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, I guess no loot. The coal, it's kind of it, huh? Everything else is worth something. I guess this dungeon is just... I mean, the flame hearts are also heavy. What is giving me the bulk of the weight? I guess I shouldn't have brought... No, like legitimately, what the fuck is giving me the bulk of the weight here? The herbs, maybe? How much weight each? 4? Probably the fish, if I had to guess. Guess I may as well just go deposit garbage. I'm like at the point where I'm like, do I just go grab the incubus just to leech some SP while I'm going ham? I think Kaho, yes. I've already gotten the Mandragora, so... I mean, if I get an explosion, I'm gonna just sell it. Should be worth something. Because people do leech at the... leech in Abyss Lake, and it's more damage, it's more experience from dragons. And I already have one, so if I get another one, I'm just gonna sell it. But right now, I am mainly hunting the Kaho. I have no idea how much it's worth. I'm assuming it would be slightly more expensive than the others. Because... I mean, the others are literally like one shot. All of them, really. In bio or what? Dude, I honestly don't know, man. Like, it's reached the point where, like, I put a playlist that used to be good, and I feel like the owner is trolling. The owner of these playlists is actually trolling, dude. Like, there's Fortnite songs and other garbage. I don't know. At this point, I feel like these guys are trolling. Kelly Clarkson? Well, the fact you know her name alone says a lot. Hmm. I have no idea who that is. You do not? No. I mean, I know a Kelly. I don't know if she's Kelly Clarkson or not. I don't think she is. She's popular known to be... Oh, okay, well, my bad. My bad for not knowing or caring about all the garbage that is being pumped out of the US. Exactly. I mean, I'll tell you this much. I literally do not listen to music outside of stream. Like, I literally do not. Like, the only time I listen to music is when I'm driving and when streaming. That's literally it. And any background music will do. And if it doesn't do, I just skip to a different radio station. I don't care. Like, if there were an option to, like, loop it while you were playing, I would play with the regular rock BGM, but otherwise, like, sometimes you're literally, like, 5 hours listening to the same song. But yeah, I mean, Ragnarok BGM is actually good. It has a lot of good songs. And it's overall just background noise, so... It makes sense, right? Like, gaming music just being good background noise, because you're gonna listen to it for a long time. I don't think I've listened enough to TOS music where to form an opinion. I guess we can find out, right? Tree of Savior.
Stairs upon the temple I climb and I crawl.
What?
Stairs upon
I'm guessing this is not it.
I climb and I crawl.
Fuck it. We're just going raw dogging this one. Hell? I mean, supposedly this is by Symphonix as well. At least it says it is. Let's see what this one is. TOS songs had lyrics? I honestly couldn't tell you. Or is it just like the same composer, I suppose? But they had no lyrics, right? Like in general. I'm assuming they didn't, right? There are some in-game with lyrics, really? Yeah. They barely don't get one shot. That's so fucking annoying. That's assuming it's a crit anyway. I mean, it's very likely to be a crit, but... I wonder what is the respawn cooldown on these dudes. Not the respawn, the resummon. The Blazers, yeah. No, the Blazers, like their skill cooldown to respawn them. They do. They are giving loot on the server. Tiffany's music processes on the suit for was dude? What the fuck? Oh, you mean it was used? Okay. What the fuck? I mean, would not be the first time nor the last time a company just yoinks music, right? Or arts. I guess this is one of those grinds where, like, if you exclusively want the card, it's not really worth it. But if you consider, like, the loot around the card, it's actually kind of nice. I guess. Granted, I'm obviously not killing everything, but there's some good shit from like regular loot here. I assume Blazers are the ones that give Mustalas, right? Oh no, it's the explosions. Oh. Okay, that's good. Good to know. That's some nice passive income, I guess. Not like we don't drop that many, but it's some income. Oh. Explosion card. I don't know how much they go for, but I'll find out later. I feel like I'm killing way more explosions than cows, though. Like, not even close to the amount. Maybe they're just more on the dungeon. Hmm. I mean, it could just be nostalgia talking to me. Right? But I feel like Ragnarok, I mean, I've only listened to like 2 or 3 songs by now. Maybe I got unlucky. But, not really yet. I mean, they're not like bad, but it's not like music I would listen to typically. And again, I suppose anything is better than listening to NES bops 24/7. I'm fairly certain Genji has legitimately only been leveling. And probably through the power of nepotism. Which, to be fair, I've dabbed in the power of nepotism my fair share. Like, Frost's champion early on was, you know, my main tool of getting into parties. Which, looking back, it was really the best way to get into parties, because it's just literally just be AFK for like 3 minutes, come back, repeat. The dream. Legitimately the dream. Note to self, if ever play populated low rate ever again, just make a steel body monk. That shit just gets parties for free. And that is just annoying how they just survive with like 10 HP. Which decks am I at? Almost there, huh? $58. So 3 would be 61. Man, so you're telling me 61 means I'm missing 2 from job levels? Where are all the dragon wings? What the fuck do you even want field opinions for? The auto attack supernovas question mark? Or is there literally nothing better? Fuck me. Bro. Gunslinger? What? Is there literally nothing better for Gunslinger? Gunslinger changes? Bruh. All it needs is a good... what's it called? All Gunner needs, like, realistically, is... a good Gatling gun. That's literally it. Like gun, like shotgun, you have the one and done. Like some people may not like it, but hey, that's a build. And you have rapid shower and you have desperado, which is good. Is good. I'm not gonna say it's the best thing ever, but it's good. So I think Gatling is like pretty much the only thing that needs help. Like actual like help. Gatling gun for shits and gigs. Huh? I mean, do you remember Gunslinger on Asgard? How like you had the overhit shit when you started attacking, that just kept scaling on attack speed? I don't think that would work here, right? Because things are not tanky enough to warrant that much like damage. That the shit Narbio was doing? I have no fucking idea what he was doing. I remember I got the gun at some point and like a decent Gatling at some point, and I got bored of it within like a day. It was essentially like you proc a skill and not proc a skill. You start auto attacking, you use the skill, your attack speed keeps ramping up. And then like the damage like starts setting up modifier or whatever. For like a couple seconds. Oh, I'm 90%. Wait, what the fuck? Satan? On Asgard? I don't think there was even Satan on that server. Was there? Maybe like long after I quit. Look who it is. Give me luck. I'll try, but you know. How much do you think these cards are worth, right? Like how much do we think an explosion card is worth? Like probably 2 or 3 mil tops. What are you even grinding in? Aren't you just leveling still? Thought you were stuck at leveling. Killing front soldier second hit when you get the sting card. Oh, did you activate the hunter assurance just in case, or no? Because as a by the way, did you do that, or do you know how to do that? No. Okay. But I swear there are not enough cows in this world. Like, all I see is explosions. You're testing your luck, oh shit. Same. Oh shit. The mother load. Well, I wish you good luck on that project. I skipped the glove grind altogether because and what is it called? Linen glove is worth like twice a glove, so I was like, all right, fuck that. I may as well just go for linens. So I just skipped that altogether. I really am surprised linens are that cheap though. I mean, they aren't a difficult grind, but they are a really boring grind. Okay, every time I hit an explosion, it's a small chance of card. And that means that every explosion card I get means like I must kill 100 more dudes. Buy Flora. What the fuck do you mean the buy Flora card? There's like a million Flora cards for sale. People are lowballing the fuck out of Flora cards. Flora cards are a scam. Like, there's literally no point in trying to sell them because people just undercut you. Yesterday they were 4 mil, people are already trying to sell at 3.5. It's like, why even bother? And before people be like, explosion, that's too expensive. That's the plan, boys. But we both know nothing sells on this server. I need to phrase this properly. I want to do, I want to set up the DN. This barely one shot is it's rough, man. They barely live like 10 HP. It's rough, man. Guy doesn't even anyway. Only in Tuesdays, bro. We all man. This guy doesn't know about the end Fridays. That's fucked up. This one, officer. Wow, I literally only have one thing left still. Flora card, one Flora card, boys. Coming up. It's actually surprising that the And Lord Knight players, disgusting. The only thing more disgusting than a Lord Knight player is a sniper player. Whoa, what the fuck? Fuck. Get to. Alright, 1/5 of the way to the... What is it called? Hey guys, I'm 1/5 of the way to the infinite plowing. No idea if I'll actually go for it, but hey, I could be 1/5 of the way to it. 30% win. That's fucking insane. So much damage. Is there even anything win to kill with Karda though? I feel like that is the bigger issue, huh? I think that's max roll, right? Speaking of which. Alrighty. No idea how much these explosion cards are worth. I should probably put one for sale at some point, because I have 2 extra, just to see if they sell. Holy shit. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. By the way, Ginji, I'm not sure if he's still around. Is it Cass, one of the guys that's playing here, or nah? Cass is gaming. Holy shit, we're gonna have a real clown on the server? That's fucking insane. Like an actual proper clown player in this day and age. He refuses to play clown now. To be fair, he played that shit for like years. I played clown like what? 2 servers maybe? So it was still fun when I stopped, but like he only played that shit for the longest time. Clown without macros is just flashing songs 24/7. Fuck that, dude. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, BG in here is literally like you just set up like the skill bar for BG and like the potions are infinite or whatever. So like playing Devotion Paladin is probably the easiest shit that exists. All you do is just keep the button the potion button held. Is all you do. Guys, I'm assuming you've noticed, but if you hold the button, like it doesn't spam the skill, but it spams like the thingy. So you can literally just hold the potion thingy, and it only it spams the potions. It does not spam the skill. It doesn't do the click thingy, but it does spam the thingy. I've not been there yet, but I'm assuming it's very low NBG, man. Like, it's a low rate, right? Low rate BG is typically absolute dog shit. Because it's only, you know, old parts that won the PVM. For the most part. I really should get out of my ass though and actually get some BG going. Because if I ever intend to go back to the Whitesmith, I do need that Medal of Honor. Like, it's just too good to not have. Like, being able to drop like 40 points of edgy for one Medal of Honor. $300 HP, man. That's so damn. The sadness is my current build, right? I could get 4 more edgy, but like this is as high as I'm going to get on Dex on this build. Like if I get the linen glove plus, I mean maybe I get 1 Dex jump, I don't know. Bo doesn't have Dex, right? No. I do need to get the other linen glove though at some point. I guess I can almost afford it. But I feel like OBBs are way too good to not have while you're farming garbage. Malundu 2, Need Prof, Sniper, High Priest, LK, Biochem. Damn. So you only don't need songs. And Priest, well, you also need Priest, so yeah, you only have songs, yeah. Jesus. That's probably gonna take a while to get the party going. Guess I should put my High Priest here leeching a little bit of XP. Because I do need it to get level 80, preferably. Hopefully 80. Dungeons, Magma Dungeon. Hopefully it doesn't get murdered. Quite likely. How much XP does it even get per kill? Like 0.5? 0.10! Holy! Alright, well. Kinda fucked. Might take a while, boys, to get to 80. Cows are a little bit more though. There's 17 per. How much is a lava golem? 0.28. Not really worth bothering with them. Fuck. Oh man. Screw that. I'll probably just leech it at Ghost at some point. There's still like almost 2 levels on the sniper until it's not on share, so. Jesus. Where the hell are the cows? I am heavily regretting coming to this grind, but I think it's one of those, I mean, just embrace, it's gonna suck. Like, I typically consider, like, as long as I kill, like, 600 per hour, it's, like, okay. It's not great, but it's okay. As long as you kill about 600 in 1 hour. But if that is the case, the card has to be worth at least, like, 6 mil. And I have no idea how much a cow card is worth actually, so. Doesn't feel worth it, is what I'm trying to say. Granted, there is a lot of like extra garbage they drop. Like these guys give Mastellas, they're each like 2k Zenny or whatever here since it got nerfed. Raffelus I think are like 2k each. Same for the Diori. It's not like the worst place ever, but also not. It's not the greatest. Oh yay, look! All in the same day, by the way. 2 friend requests from random people I don't know. On Discord. And now someone that got the good old Mr. Beast messaging. Good old Mr. Beast handing out money. Oh man, of course, like... Surely it's just a coincidence that like all these things are on the same day. % weight. Alrighty. Alright, let's go until buffs run out, and I'm taking a quick break to not look at screen for a little bit. Cow card, let's go, boys, let's go, freedom. Alright, let's keep going until... till the buffs run out. I'm on a lucky streak, dude. Please. Keep it going. There is currently ongoing an extreme progression. I guess one thing I could go farm is the fish hat, right? Like the ingredients for that thing, for those headgears. I think I have a list written somewhere for what all those items are. The fish hat, yeah. The blue fish, yeah. There's also the fish in mouth that I still haven't finished. I still haven't done that. I also have to do that. The blue fish, the fish in mouth, the at some point the other stuff, the other headgears for like damage, general damage. You should vend your clam flash. I don't know how many I have. I'm fairly certain I don't have 500 though. It's 500, right? I don't think I'm anywhere close to that amount. $1.1k. Okay. Yeah, that's a fuckload of clam flash. I guess you've been doing the Malangdo thingy like pretty much every day, huh? Since you started? You think? The hell? Really? Is it that bad at the moment? I mean, one thing we can get going, like I don't know who else is on Ginji's group other than Cass. But like, I mean, depending classes, right? But like, worst case scenario, even if we do take like, you know, people who aren't ready for it, as long as it's like within the group, right? Like whatever. Feels way less bad than, you know, taking random people to leech. And like, worst case scenario, if we're still able to kill the fish and we actually drop a boning knife, then we, you know, yoink. If it has good mods. Like, if it has shit mods, it doesn't matter because you already have one. But if it has good mods, then we would take it. I do still need one for the... It's not really need. It would be nice to have one for my mobber, but like... It's very unlikely that I'm playing mobber while you are in Malangdo. So... I can just go yoink it whenever I go mob anyway. Scratch his eye. All right. All right. Because that, I feel like that would like flat out be my like main requirements if I were to like, you know, in quotation marks, go with people and let them leech. I feel like my one requirement would be essentially be, if the item drops, let me know the rolls, and if it's good, like, you know. I'm not saying end it over for free, but, you know, given attention, because you're effectively getting carried, right? So, and it's something that also helps leeching you. It's literally for that. That's all the weapon does, is helping at clearing Malangdo. Is all it does. So if the LK gets better equipped, even better, right? Alright, this is almost done. Then I'm gonna go have a quick break for lunch. And then we figure out what we'll do. I do want to get started on the Spiral Knight, but at the same time I'm like how to say it, right? Like, is there even anything I intend to farm with the Spiral LK other than like Gaphenia? Like, really, you know? Bio with the Broca? I don't, my issue isn't leveling it. My issue is, what do I even want to farm with Spiral Pierce? It's kind of the thing. I feel like there's really not much point farming with Spiral when Sniper Blitzbeat is so strong. Like, for most places, that is. Like, it's effectively the same thing. You know? I essentially do not know, like, what would I even do with the Spiral Pierce LK? It's kind of the thing. Good mobs to Spiral farm. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like most of them you can also just go grab a gunslinger with a one and done and do exactly the same thing. Yes. I don't know, it's just a little bit awkward to... I would need to check like what people are actually farming with LK. And like other than Gafani, I'm not really seeing many places. That's Bowling Bash, man. Like, come on, you're not listening. Spiral Pierce, boys. Spiral Pierce. That's the dilemma. Like, what are people actually like? What are the grind spots with Spiral Pierce? You know. Other than the usual, you know. Elemental swords with spiral. I'm fairly certain it doesn't, like, it will never one-shot, right? Yeah, it's a two-shot, I think. No matter what. Even at two shots is fine. Yeah, but why the fuck am I gonna go to a place I know I'll hate? You know, like, let's be real. Like, let's be okay. Let's be objective with this. What are the actual places they're grinding? I mean, it's like cobalt minerals and Cardos, I'm assuming, are one of the places, right? We can assume it's one of the places, right? Holy shit, I'm actually getting low on these thingies, on crystal blues. They're really cheap, though, it doesn't really matter. One elemental sword and dip. Okay, yeah, but I feel like it's the good old what are people actually doing, I suppose. Let's go see. Let's go look at what people are doing. Yeah, and then you see this kind of shit, right? Let me show this. Like, how can I justify doing a spiral LK if you can just do this anyway? What's the point of doing a spiral LK, right? If you can just do this. Like, what is the point? Go farm your weapon for that then? No. Literally no. They're all formless. Formless neutral. But that's not worth like currently we're waiting on new gear, right? So I don't think there's much point carding cards on weapons that will be replaced at some point. Like soon TM. Let me go. There is a way, but it's way too expensive. 10 mil to remove cards. Well, I think it's like 4 mil plus 2 mil to remove cards. It's way too expensive to justify decarding. Yeah, but between the should and what we have, you know. You know. What I do think should be a thing on a low rate in particular, in my opinion, is if you get a new patch where like new equipment gets added and shit, I feel like you should have a free access to a free reset. For like, I don't know, like free resets for like a week, essentially. Free stat resets for like a week, at least. So people can get the new gears and then, you know, not have to spend 5 mil in this case. I don't know what I'm going to go for next, but I suppose for now we are here, right? Let me go do the poverty clear of storage. The good old poverty clear storage. Let's see. Live coals we keep because we need those for... We need those for the other dudes, right? What are they called? Who knows what they're called, dude? Like at this point. These thingies. Keep. Suppose rather than keep, I can go open them to cry myself. Storage 4 for the equipment. I don't think skeps are worth anything, but just in case. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. These things are so heavy. There we go. Okay. Clear storage. Let's go. I legitimately, I don't know. I do think there should be at least a way, like, get pre-reset supposed to patch for a little bit. Because typically, specifically on a server with custom equipment, right? And nothing, as always. Literally nothing. As always. The hell? A ring slotted. I think that's like 100k at best. Formless Wind Broadsword. Unironically. Unironically pretty good mods, but I think 200 sword is better than this, right? $140, $160, yeah. Edge. Alright, boys. Time to open them boxes. Let's see if we get some gold. I think there's been 0 gold so far. 1 gold, I think. Oh god. What the fuck is with the the wind? Or gold. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Assuming dice stuff like typically are not really worth keeping here for the most part. But I guess you every once in a while you do need a couple. So they kind of fall under the you really want to keep some, but not that needed all the time. Currently linens are expensive. Alright. So I suppose I'll do Monster Hunt after a bit. So I am at 7 mil. Technically, almost 1/3 of the way. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't know like how long it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a little bit. So, you know, if people need to go, you know, thanks for hanging out. But I do need to take like a quick break for lunch. Get you all in a while, in a bit, like I don't know, like 10, at least 10 minutes. All right, FK. to check again, and you know, like I'll probably call it once it's done. Because we've already been going for almost 8 hours, so that's like, you know, more than enough for one day. The question is, really what now? Let me check. I think I had like a list of stuff, like the requirements for the headgears somewhere. Let's see. Remove the set gear. Put down here. So the fish in mouth, right? 500 fins. Do I have 500 fin? Nope. The fuck even drops fins? Truth, Mark, Obi-Wan. I guess I can go Obi-Wans. I do need Talio, are you on the Sage? Oh, that's not our Sage, never mind. I thought it was our Sage. Never mind. Alright, I guess I'll go Obi-Wans. I need fins, so fuck it. So half an hour of Obi-Wans. Hopefully, I think the Finelm is same chance, right? It is same chance. Whoa, that was close. How many flash do I need? $316, it seems. I'm not sure if you're in here or not, so I'll just... So if you could keep that amount, I would appreciate. Okay, I would need about 316. I mean, I don't even know how much they're worth at this point. I mean, no loot ID plus meat. They also dropped the fins, which I do need for the fish hat anyway, so since I would like a fin elm eventually. It's a kind of a why not situation. mean, hopefully I don't stay here until pity, but you know. How the hell are BSPs going higher in price rather than lower? Hell. So I think my next project is essentially getting like at least most of the materials for the headgears. So like right now this is effectively for the fish in mouth and the fin helm, which you know, like it's the middle headgear for the Lord Knight. I am definitely on the impasse of being like, can I really justify making a spiral LK? Simply because I don't think there are many things that like it can be justified to be played. But, you know, I could be wrong. But what do I know, really? Oh. Hopefully, if I do drop a card while I'm here, it's the Hydra. Granted, from my personal experiences at watching people in Bio 3, maybe an OB1 card really wouldn't be the worst thing. Because I swear no one knows what a green potion is on this server. Ba-da-ba. Lovely kind of grind, you know. What's the next card? I mean, hopefully Hydra, but I'm looking for a Finelm. Because the only other alternative is OB1 card, which is useless. But they're the ones that drop Finelm, so... Yeah, for the LK. It combos with, wait. Do I even need a Finelm? I mean, I guess it's good for mobbing anyway. Can use diver goggles, yeah, but the Finhelm gives you more defense, you know? The diver goggles are essentially for any other class that isn't swordsman. Instead, I think, is Finhelm 1 defense or 2 defense? Actually, I have like, I think it's 2, right? 2 defense, yeah. The diver goggles, I think, have 0 base defense. Yeah, I'm mostly now thinking, like... I'll probably be running the right word hat like 90% of the time, right? For the sustain. It does put in question because I probably won't be using the combo like most of the time. But I guess the Finhelm is still like the best middle head gear just for the sake of defense, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, Angel Wing Gears technically is 1 strength, but like, I actually don't know how LK looks at the end on build. Does it need a 1 strength or does it want a defense? I guess it, like, I mean, if I do go ahead with Spheral Pierce, I want the Finhelm instead, no matter what. But yeah, I'm also in here for the fins, because I think I need 500. 500, I don't know how many I had, but I will need 500, so it's like a 2-in-1 kind of deal. I could also go to Marks, but which I also do want to get at least 1 card, but you know. Yeah, no, let's try to get the Finhelm first. Assuming these Hearts of Mermaid don't even sell, right? Because they're really easy to get. I kinda doubt people are spamming FCP anywhere really. I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming, depending on what build I go ahead with, right? No matter what it does, it will probably default right word. Just because, I mean, unless it's like somewhere where like I can use one of the damage add gears, right? So I think my current like gulag in quotation marks is probably farming like the etc items for the, you know, like for the add gears that I'll eventually do. And then like slowly try to make them. Like, you know, like the one for brutes, the one for demi-humans, the one for demons. The demon one is probably going to be like the most expensive one, if I had to guess. Like, I have no idea how much exercisers are going for, but I'm assuming they're kind of expensive. This demon damage is actually a pretty good stat, but it's like the demon damage one is something I want for the Whitesmith. Because it's one of the items it needs to one-shot in Gaffania. Whatever the exerciser costs, I will have to bite the bullet and then just pay for it. It does seem I can kill about 500, more than 500 Obi-Wans per half an hour. But that's pretty fucking good. That means, like, worst case scenario, 2 hours. Something for the Finelm. Which is a really sad way to go about it, but you know, like, considering it's selling at 4 mil, it's not the worst thing ever. I did indeed. I mean, the Finelm is worth, like, it's selling currently at 4 mil. Even if we assume it's worth 3.5 mil. you know, worth using the assurance no matter what, I think. Same drop chance as Scarred anyway, so. Can you literally buy the claymores from the NPC? Or am I derping? Let me BRB again. Like, I'm actually cooking lunch right now, so we go check on it. BRB. Alright, there we go. Someone has logged this ID. Fuck. Windendo, please, if you are listening. Is the... Oh, he's listening. Okay. Bye. Thank you. It's not gonna take half an hour extra, but I'm probably calling it for stream today once the endo ends. Like, I legitimately don't understand. Like, I mean, I do understand. People taught me, right, about it. But, like, I feel like unless you're playing an extended class, right? Skull Ring is completely fine. I guess even Super Novice in here doesn't really care, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, they get, like, extra HP and SP on this server for whatever reason. Okay, not for whatever reason, but the SP I do completely agree on, but the HP I feel like, I mean, you know, just do what... Yeah, like, I don't think they should get that much HP for free, but... Nice enough. How much HP does your Super Novice get to? Like 7 or 8k maybe if you have it? But I guess if you're a mage... Like, see, the problem is there. The problem is right there. If you are a mage on Super Novice, you're way better off than a melee Super Novice. Because you just got 2000 HP for free. Like, makes no sense. that because, you know, like you probably have as much HP on Super Novice right now than like a High Wizard. It's not a problem, but you know, it feels weird, like just weird giving so much raw HP for free. I do think they like the class needs other stuff rather than HP, but I mean, HP does help, right? I guess you don't necessarily need to use Succubus card anymore. You can like use elemental cards and stuff if you need. Claymore is level 4, right? You don't know, SN is not a real class. It's not necessarily not a class, I feel like. The issue is... like, SN is pretty good to farm some stuff. Like, a full M-Attack Super Novice can, like, you know, you get instant cast for free, essentially. The thing is, there's really no, like, equipment that just adds M-Attack. Like, Claymore S2 slotted? Wait, what even is the difference between Claymore? They're both level 3. Like, what's the difference between the two-handed sword and the Claymore at that point? Like, 30 attack, maybe? I mean, for the most part, swapping to... it really depends what you're killing at the end of the day. The thing is, once you reach Lord Knight, you have parry, which is like really damn good. Cuts damage pretty much by 50%. So you can just like start mobbing shit actually properly. I suppose one place I could try level my knight whenever I go level it is the Medusas, because I do need a Medusa card. I mean, it's not a need, but it would be nice. Oh, but Bathory cards are cheap. What the fuck? Yeah, I should also get a Bathory card. I think I'll just buy it. It's very cheap, so... You have a Bathory card too? Yeah, but you probably need it now. For other stuff. Eventually you'll need it. Which star sands are to craft slim potions, right? Holy shit, 3 per kill? Okay, well, I guess there's no point buying a Bathory card then, because... I guess, you know, when I say there's no point, I mean, there's no point necessarily to buy it, because I don't know how much which Star Sands go for, if people even buy them, but like, if they buy them at like okay prices, then like, I can either keep them for whenever we actually have our own brewer, or just sell them. Yeah, but if it drops 3, that's still actually pretty good, right? It's actually like not an awful place to be at. It's not the worst thing. Let's go with that. It's not the worst thing you could be hunting to get some profit technically, and it also has the card. But I guess if you legitimately just want the card, you can just, you know, go goats for half an hour and you're guaranteed to get the card. I don't know, like I'm kind of avoiding going goats because I feel like it's gonna be my home for a long time. I'll probably try to get the High Priest to 80 there. That's fair. I mean, I'm literally just going to wait. There's really not much point in... It's the thing, right? Like, if they didn't show the equipment, it would be like, okay, we'll see about it, right? But like, currently, like, we have an idea of what equipment is, so there's like not much point. Where the fuck are people leveling? Are they like in Malengo or? Or Bio? Like, I don't think I've seen any Bio 3 party organizing. Maybe you'll start one. No, I said Bio, yeah. Yeah, I legitimately have no idea. I think all the like the damage add gears are locked to Bio 3 drops though. And bullshit cards, which I'm probably not willing to grind for. We'll see. Right now I'm working on the fish in mouth. We'll see about the rest. 1600 Words of Mermaid. Jesus Christ. That is so overtuned, holy shit. Of course, the Carvodinil, which the Synaxes do need, is the one thing that didn't get boosted. So you see like one Sin for like every other 50 characters, if that many. I feel like the only place I see assassins is Anolians. Yeah, Carvo. I think it's the only item for brewing that didn't get buffed. Like in general. Wait, can you even make Carvo through like brewing, or is it legitimately only draw? Because I only remember ever making EDP through Carvo, so I don't know if like there's a step behind. I'm assuming there isn't, because otherwise people wouldn't like buy them. They would just buy the materials to make it. Yeah, but who the fuck wants to do that? That's what I mean by it being bullshit. Like, why do creators get to make SC demo for like, you know, like 3x speed SC demo, and meanwhile Synax is like the one material that's ever been an issue doesn't get buffed? Makes no sense. Like, bee stings never were an issue. You get like 1,000 in an hour, like no matter the server, unless there's not auto loot. Poison spores, same shit. It actually makes no fucking sense, period. Like, I don't think there's any way to justify not buffing the one item that is an issue. %90 weight, bro. There's literally no fucking way, dude. Like, I'm actually hitting 90% weight in here because you get so many materials. Like, I have to almost wonder if on this server, like, what is the material that you actually struggle to make for SC demo? Like, what is the material? Like, it's the... you need, like, is it 5 stems per alcohol or whatever? I'm assuming those are the in quotation marks issue, right? Okay, so I'm assuming you can kill probably like, how many poison spores do you reckon you can kill in an hour? Like 1,000, probably. The map is probably like 1,000 poison spores, right? In an hour. I mean, I just got 2,000 Hearts of Mermaid, right? In half an hour. And I'm fairly certain you can get more or less the same at Mandragoras and Floras, which I believe both are buffed. You can definitely make Zenny though, like by brewing. Like, I'm fairly certain you can get blue potions to 100% brew. The question is, do people actually buy them, if anything? That's like the thing, right? Do people actually buy the potions? I would assume not really. Because there's a fuckload of them for sale. And meanwhile, poison bottles are 50k each. Because fuck you, I suppose. Because of the carvers, right? Wait, no, the carvers are actually kind of cheap. What the fuck? What the hell? Who the fuck is farming carvos? I guess because people need... because you need the poison spores anyway. Yeah, that's probably why. So, like, there's probably not enough synapses in the server towards where the carvos are actually expensive. Oh, that's hilarious. What materials do you even need to make poison bottles, actually? I know it's bee stings, the venom canine. What else? Like, there's all the snakes, right? Anaconda. I mean, he's the one that has triple. Wait, what? Didn't they buff the... Okay, this one has double Venom Canine. Empty bottle, Zerk Potion, Carvo, Poison Spore, Bee Sting, Cactus Needle. Are Mukas buffed as well? To double. So the Carvos are single, Poison Spores I believe are triple, Bee Stingers, Cactus Needles, and Venom Canine are double. I think. They're double but only 60%. And it's from Sidewinders. They didn't buff Anacondax for whatever reason. Nor snakes. Bro, that's so fucking stupid. I mean, I guess Synexes do need less EDP than a creator needs SC demo, but like, that's stupid. The only reason Poison Spores dropped 3 instead of 2 is because of the creators, really. EDP has bad crafting chance too. I'm not sure like how high you can get EDP to craft. Actually, I mean, I guess it's really check, right? Poison bottle brew. Brewing calculator, let's go. Let's go with the browser. So, assuming you are 70 job, well, the issue is you're probably not going to have a Synex with high dex luck, right? So what I want to see instead is... I mean, this is flat out just... like, this is like the bare minimum you typically would do for brewing, right? Gloria, Marinette control for the int, dex luck 99, right? How many more stats can you get from like equipment? I guess gloves, serums, that's +8. Headgear +3. I did hear there is one headgear lower that gives 1 luck. Armor would be +3 dex. Shield we ignore. Fortune Sword I believe is 5 luck. Manto we ignore. Shoes would be 3 int, I think. Well, no, the shoes wouldn't matter anyway, because... Wait, would they? I'm not sure how Marinette Control works. I think Marinette Control is only base, right? But yeah, either way, like, yeah, this is correct. I actually wasn't completely aware of this. Of this section I was aware, of this section I was not aware. On my shift and still streaming after I got home 9 hours. I mean, I'm about to call it. I mean, I know there's a pet that gives 5% extra brewing as well, but I'm assuming that one is all aids to get. Yeah, there's this thingy called Pip. I don't know where you get this, but I know it exists. Oh yeah, the armor, I guess technically you can use a pouring card, right? And then the pet is another 5%. I actually have no idea, man. I'm trying to figure out how the hell this is worth doing in general. Because the profit is so small. Like, it's going to be such a small profit between like all these potions that I'm like, bro. It's not even worth the time, I feel like. I mean, I guess if you have to make acid demo, it is what it is, right? But like, crafting blue potions and white potions to sell for like 20% profit is not worth the time. I'll tell you that safely, that crafting for 20% profit is never worth the time. Because not only do people actually need to buy it, right? And unless there's like huge demand, you'll always have surplus. You're also looking at like, unless you sell like thousands of potions, like there's really no fucking point in doing this. And I'm talking like thousands a day. Like, let's say you made stuff for profit, you live at Goats and Hillwinds. Yeah, but I'm like mostly being like, for self-consumption, like it's okay, but I like to sell, it feels like not worth the time. Is what I'm trying to say. Because let's go with the... Welcome back, Miwi. Let's go with the logic of, you're paying, let's say you're paying 12, is it like, how much do you pay per blue orb? Let's say you typically pay 1300 per blue orb, right? Assuming you have like, you know, the basic shit, right? Let's ignore the pet, so that's another 5%. Like, you have the basic shit to brew. We're looking at more or less 85% chance to craft. So what do you even need to like actually brew potions? Like, I know you need the medicine bowl, right? I think you need like you need a cell and a potion bottle. That is 160, so 170 plus the other thingy. Like, let's say like 200 zenny, right? So you're paying like 1500 per blue orb, per blue potion attempt. Is it 85%? So 1500 times 1.1475. 55 actually. So you're effectively spending 1700 per blue potion, right? If you buy everything, right? So I guess they're technically still getting like, I mean, it's a decent margin actually. Like almost 50% markup. If these actually sell, it's a 50% markup, essentially. Because it would cost you typically around 1700 per blue potion with like shit gear. Like, I'm talking shit gear, right? Like the bare minimum. Shit gear, marionette control, plus slotted gloves, fortune sword, you know, like an apple of archer, Gloria. That's it, right? I guess the bigger issue would be getting to level 9970. If these potions sell for 2.4k, you're getting 700 per potion at buying everything. Am I planning to brew? No, I'm like essentially... we are making a brewer amongst ourselves. But I'm mostly pondering like what are the current profits people are getting out of this essentially. Because these slim potions, right? I did spot a guy like trying to sell them for bulk at 620 zenny for white herbs, right? You can get 100% chance to white herb. So I believe white potions at NPC are like, is it 1100 or 900 zenny? So it's 1200 times 0.76, so it's 912. And you just need the empty potion bottle, which is 8 zenny, so 920 per. So you are making 200 zenny, less than 200 zenny, 190 zenny per. Okay, you are spending the time to trade someone 50 times for the white herbs, okay? Like 500 herbs at a time. Or how many are, like, I guess I think herbs are 4 weight, I think. 7 weight. You're trading, I don't know, 600 herbs at a time per trade. You're putting in the zenny per trade. Then you go craft those things, which is like a couple thousand per hour. And you're making 190 zenny profit per potion. Literally go kill anything. Just go kill anything. Okay, every time you do Twilight, you make 19k profit. It's 100 per, right? Or is it 200? It's actually 200. So I guess you're making 40k profit. 38k profit per Twilight Academy. At current market prices, you're making 40k every time you press this button. But that is assuming they sell. Okay? They have to sell. Okay? Well, okay. Not they have to sell. If you're making SPP... Wait, this makes no fucking sense, actually. Okay, so, let's go backwards. So, instead of spending 912 Zenny, right, per white potion, you're spending... $630, right? So you're actually making 300 Zenny per. Every time you craft a white potion, you make 300 Zenny profit. If crafted equals 300 Zenny. Make 300 per... You make 200 per Twilight equals 60k. Is it 60? No. 60k profit. Every time you press Twilight Alchemy, you get 60k profit. Basic math will never not be funny. Okay, what I'm trying to understand is why the fuck are they selling shit so cheap? It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. It's dumb. Bro, I was selling shit on Asgard Legend at like 80% markup. And it still didn't feel worth it. Okay? There is no fucking way this is worth it. Like, I refuse to believe, because then they're buying the Witch Star Sense for like 450 Zenny or whatever. Fuck. $400 Zenny. Okay, let's go with 400. So they're spending... Okay. You're buying the white herbs. You're crafting them into white potions. Then you buy the Witch Star Sense. And you're spending 1,000 Zenny if you buy everything, right? You're spending about 1,000 Zenny. A little bit more than 1,000 Zenny. You're spending about 1,000 Zenny per slim potion. And then you don't even get 100% craft chance anyway. What the fuck is the point? Bro, they're losing money. They're literally losing money. This is dumb. If they buy the materials at current prices, they're losing money. Fuck, please, let me in. Okay. Okay, okay. Plus 400. So there, you're spending 1,000. No, wait. There's the other materials you need. Where is it? I guess it's like 10 Zenny. Please, it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's say you're spending 1,030 Zenny per potion, right? And you fail. Let's assume you have literally everything. Let's say you have like 88% chance to craft instead. Let's assume you have the path and like some better shit. Let's say you have 90% chance to craft. Okay? Let's say you have 90%. They are making 100 Zenny per Per slim white potion. Per potion, they're making 100 zenny profit. These are people buying the white herbs, going to the NPC to grab the brewing materials, logging in 10 characters for Marionette Control, SP Song, Gloria. They geared the character, got it to level 9970. They got the fucking pet that I don't even know how you get to help. And they're making 100 zenny profit per fucking white potion. Just kill a goat! Literally kill a goat, man. Just kill a goat. Oh man, these potions need to be at least at like bare minimum 1500 zenny. 1500, like base minimum 1500 to be worth doing. Anyway, guys, it's been 9 hours. My lunch is made. I'm gonna go eat. Got the horn card. Very nice. We do need those, so. Keep a couple. Keep a couple of them, Tully. All right. Once again, thanks for hanging out. If I do show up tomorrow, I do not know what I'll be doing, so I'll think about it. I think current plan is essentially get the Phenelm, then work on the headgears slowly. I do not know, like, I legitimately have no idea what I'm even looking at for most of them. Like, I hope they're mostly misc items rather than cards, but I actually have no idea. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Okay, so... Alright, so what I'm looking at my text notes is... The bluefish is just like random garbage, I think. So that's gonna be like half an hour to 1 hour tops. The witch pumpkin hat, there are 2 items that will be an issue. 3 items that will be an issue. So that will take a while. Mainly... The Loki's Whisper and the Struth card are gonna be the issue, and then the Exerciser I will have to buy, but I guess I can get everything else. Fish in Mouth I'm working on currently. The Hunting Cap is going to be an experience. Maybe I leveled the Knight at thumb runs? I don't know, maybe? I will need, like, is it... How many tassels is it? Like 1700 or some crap? 1900 tassels. Fuck. That's so many. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god. Boys, we'll go to removers at some point because we need a bucket hat. I do not know. Fuck. Well, anyway, lads, thank you all for hanging out. Next stream, I'll decide what the grind is. But for today, this is enough. Thank you all for hanging out, and you know, catch you tomorrow probably. Have the rest of a good day. Goodbye. Good night? What the fuck? I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna go have lunch and not look at the screen for like half an hour at least. Then I'll decide what to do. I just don't want to keep for like 15 or 16 hours. That's like giga-degen times, and I don't want to bait people into thinking I stream at these hours. Right. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye.